Did they already tell you what room number it was? So when are they gonna tell? When they gonna tell you? When we get there? That's bullshit. Okay. Why is it saying it's gonna be a light rain? I thought it already rained. Cut my camera off. I got some on my CBD. Shh. Well, yeah. So like I was saying, if baby, I'm on a Lakeview. Nothing. I want to do the Lakeview. Like I don't want to. I don't want to. Like I want to be able to wake up and walk outside. Hold on. We are what way too fucking much. I said I want to. I want to be able to wake up and walk outside like we was able to do last time.
What I'm saying is we still have a balcony.
I understand everything that you're saying. Please stop yelling.
So why would you be able to walk up and walk outside?
I mean, but if we're upstairs in the balcony, then we can't walk right out onto the pathway. Am I being an asshole?
Yeah, because I can't.
You think I'm being an asshole?
Not being an asshole, but we can't get that exact room.
We don't have to have that exact room. It's fine. I like that room though. Even though you,
I hated that room.
even though you, why did you hate it?
I wanted to be upstairs.
You wanted to be upstairs?
Nigga, I can't smoke a piece, motherfucker, just sit here walking by all goddamn day.
Baby, I want to crash another wedding. That was so fun. Let me get my box together. All right, baby. Whatever you book, that's what we'll do. That's fine. I'll be grateful. I'll be grateful. All right, fine. Okay, baby. You're right. I'm wrong. Hey, cool gamer. How you doing? Hey, my Teresa. Pastor Vic, hello. Listen, y'all, I know I'm late, but I have a really good reason why I'm late. I'm late because I was over to listening to Robbie drag the fuck out of Bayou Buddy, and I still don't even know what their beef is about. All I know it was something that happened like in February of last year, but what I do know is Robbie, you had my husband in here laughing so hard that he fucking choked and was about to throw up when you was talking about Bayou Bunny's feet in the hot dog water. Did y'all catch that? I don't know what the fuck, but listen. Please don't tell that joke no more, sis. Or either I just got to keep my headphones in. I'm just going to have to keep my headphones in. Okay, so you said Oz is having a meltdown. Well, Vici, I'm a fake ass bitch. Even though I've done nothing but support her. I'm a fake ass bitch. Right? So I would hate to go over there and be a fake ass bitch. Do she need us? Eyes melting down to no one to defend Duke's honor. Why people need hey quiet Star Bell? Why people need to defend Duke honor? Duke was doing just fine defending his honor before Oz came along. And I done told y'all again, I've been following these people for over a year. The both three sector for over a year. So he been doing just fine with our eyes. He was doing just fine. So why all of a sudden he needs somebody to defend him? He's a man. Hey, secret lover, secret lover. Chill, listen, y'all. This is not supposed to be a basic show. And all honestly, I just gotta make these fucking regular degular smuggler as money bouquets with these $2 bills. And I need somebody to talk to because Mello is already gone. And we won't be going to Georgia. Right, what you doing tomorrow and Sunday? What you doing? I never translated the eyes cussing out, and I'm absolutely tagged her to like figure out what that was about. And even Sun Bear asked me about it because I had tapped into her panel, like she been going live, and it's been her and what's her name, the Chocolate Earth Foundation. Um and she had asked me, and I was like, I'm not really sure why eyes cussed me out, she's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Maybe it was one of her bad days. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? It's two of us. And depending on what her other signs is, it could be more, you know. So I just chalked it up to, you know, maybe she was stressed out. I don't know. Duke Pharaoh seems to stress her out. I seen him calling her back to back the other night. You know, it's not a lie when it was said that he was calling her at 3 o'clock in the morning to wake her up. I was at work looking at my phone like I know the fuck you lying. Y'all listen, I know my coworker told me about this app, right? And you fucking bid for stuff. And I've been bidding on shit, but people been like outbidding me. But I still got days left. All right, let me my phone over here buzzing. Okay. Not right now. I'm sorry, I got so many notifications going off. I don't know, Rachel. I don't know why the hell eyes cussed me out. I still don't know. She said I was being a fake ass bitch. So, you know, whatever. The other morning she was looking cute. Somebody said um, her jacket looked the same as her hair. I think Hoodie said that they did look similar, but you could tell the difference. Hoodie, you ain't shit. Hoodie, you ain't shit. Let's move along. Quiet Storm, how you doing, sis? I hope you've been doing good. I've been catching you here and there. No, it's not Deal Dash. It's called. Hold on. It's called Mac Bid. It's Mac Bid. This is how you spell it. You spell it. Hold on, let me move this because she going off. Child. All right. Well, I thought we was getting ready to get some money tape, but I guess we're gonna do a toy lady translation. Let me grab my beat. Throw it in my ear. Now my nails is long because I wanted to get a specific type of nails, but I ain't think it through. Y'all. I ain't think it through. Okay. I can't get the headphone out. Child. She going home, but don't want me to respond. Child. All right. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Hold on. She said, well, you're not born like everybody else. Well, you're born different from people. And you got to live in, oh, hold on, I skipped it. A world that's wired different. Is she about to cry? She wired different. You got to be in a world that's not conducive for you. And then when one of these motherfuckers knock your ass out, the first thing they gonna say is, oh, you slow. And then she said, no, I'm retarded with these motherfucking hands, my nigga. Now let me get retarded. Because you know what they say about retarded strength. When you got retarded strength, you get retarded with the hands. Hey, I'm a girl. Listen, we're doing the Tell Lady translation. Okay. She said, let her calm down. She don't like that shit, though. She don't like that shit. She know what it means to raise a son out here in these streets. You got an 18-year-old eyes. You look good for some girl. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. Jesus, this about to trigger me. Yeah, they probably do. Oh no, we can't toy lady translate this one, y'all. Not this part. Oh man, she's talking about her baby. Oh, sheesh. Child. Hey, baby mama, baby mama. Hey, some bad girl. Can y'all imagine being at a red light next to eyes during one of her car wrecks? My nigga, I get out the car and probably be like, sis, are you okay? Baby boy, hoodie, don't be laughing. This part, I don't. The only thing is, I'm raising like a young black man, right? And he's young, but he already big. You feel me? And I am terrified. I am terrified. I am terrified. Yeah, and so now she's pointing out that when we were young, well, the medical field, mental retardation was a diagnosis. Unfortunately, I hate that. Baby mama, what in the heaven and hell is going on over at Eyes Drive? Um, I uh, child, I don't know. I'm not sure, and it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, baby mama, and you know it. Yeah, she listen. Sunberry call Oz and tell her they can definitely take down her video. Now she doing this through YouTube. This ain't even a StreamYard live. This ain't even a StreamYard live. This is a YouTube live. Cause I was like, dang, I was just over there watching her. You know what I'm saying? And her and Duke was talking. Duke was like sitting at the table, but she looked black on the screen, like her screen was blacked out. But I don't know because my camera on my computer was acting all funny and stuff. I had to get my husband to help me with this shit because, child, I ain't know. But you know, is she talking about Duke or is she just talking? She said when he was growing up, they diagnosed him as being mentally retarded, which that was that's what you called it back then. That's what they called it. That's not what we're saying. It's just what they called it. Share it. Nah, listen. I mean, Shakim, I'm on my last, like, one more, and you two gonna get me all the way the fuck up out of here. I don't even know why the fuck I don't be posting on my backup channel at this point. You know what I'm saying? I need to be diverting the traffic over there because YouTube say I got one more motherfucking time, Shakim, and it's all for the Sister Toilet, but I got the Sister Toilet 2 page, okay? I got the Sister Toilet 2 page, but honey, and the way they over there feeling, we know for a fact they're gonna strike us. Cause listen, I'm on the sidewalk. How you doing, Brixton? Have y'all met for tea and crumpets yet? Oh, so she was talking about how she had two jobs and she was cleaning the house. He was crippled. He could walk with a cane. Tiff P, I don't feel comfortable. Um, I'm not sure. I don't feel comfortable saying that out loud. If so, I haven't heard her personally express that. Okay, Raw is here in the chat, is in her chat. I love how Robbie will be like, bitch, I'm going to support you. Because look, the other day I told her that she was looking nice because she had some people watching, but nobody was talking. She was looking nice. Her hair is beautiful, as my baby mama pointed out. All right. Jesus, not naked. Come on. All right, Project Pat, Project Pat. What did Project Pat tell us? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Listen, and apparently, you know what I'm saying? People think it's shady with the toilet. They say that, but like, my nigga, she is fine. She loves Duke. We have to accept it. You know what I'm saying? She like the cousin who we know her new boyfriend ain't shit, right? We know he ain't shit, but she don't want to see that he ain't shit. So we got to like deal with him at the family dinners and stuff. Like we got to deal with him coming around every now and then and get on our nerves just a little bit. Like that's how I look at it, right? That's how I look at it. Because we're a dysfunctional family, correct, right? And I was like our step cousin who didn't want to be in the family because she did. Anywho. Listen, I use the sector news channel. I probably should. I should use that channel for something because we definitely not using it for nothing. You definitely is correct about that. Come through, Nova. All right, guys, we got to get our tape together. Okay, he not her boyfriend. No, I don't think he's her boyfriend. Lord, no, I hope he's not a boyfriend, girl. Okay, you said I'm talking about Duke, by the way. Oh, okay, all right. See, girl, I didn't know. That's why I was like, girl, I don't feel comfortable. Eh, you know. But okay, maybe so. Does she? But Duke does not have a lot of supporters, right? Mm, and that's unfortunate. Just saying, small bus syndrome. Okay. Listen, I have a special place in my heart for people with special needs, so I tried my best not to. You need. Look, I just wasn't prepared for him to call her the other night and wake her up dead up by her sleep. You could tell she was not the fuck out. Like, you could tell by her voice that she was not the fuck out. And then he was like, yeah, like, why he call her an infiltrator? She's not running no play. Like, the fact that he think that Oz is running the play with the rest of the sector is crazy to me right now, right? Like, because I'm sure she has told him how she ended up in our sector. So I'm not understanding why he not understanding like that this is not a play. Like, this is like my people who be over there in the B sector, right? I feel like he pulled what's her name? VS. You know how VS the icon, her, you know how she'll make you denounce, right? She'll make you denounce your old crew to get with her crew, and then she'll let you roll with her crew for a little bit, but then she end up denouncing you from her crew at the end of the day, right? I done seen her do it 50, 11 times to people. And I just felt like he had some VS icon energy going on with that, and I was just a little bit upset the way that I's been riding for him. And listen, us Geminis, we'll ride in life for you until we not no more. Okay. Anywho, they played Slanders live today. They did commentary on it. See, I missed that. All right, hold on, YM girl. Look, you're gonna be so proud of me. Look, I have YM say it's a step in the right direction. At least she's having more control over her channel. Yeah, and because she's doing it straight through YouTube instead of doing it through StreamYard, he can't control it. Uh-oh. What is it? Oh, child, I'm so behind. Let me cut the... No, girl. I got some coming. Hey, Sexy Red. It say that I don't have no internet, but okay. Hey, Sexy Red. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me go back up because I see Stephanie Collins is on some... It's on some Criminal Minds type of explanations, and that's my show right there. What am I supposed to be doing? Hold on, y'all. Let me get the tape because I gotta get we gotta tape $160 worth of $2 bills. Hey, Binary. You say they played Slender God video on Brianna's panel. Oh, okay. All right. How you doing, Kip? How you doing, darling? LV, nice to see you. I for the sir. Nova. Listen, some bear is fine with being called a cousin of the sector, correct? Okay. Oz, not so much. Now, I know that Oz know that she's dealing with a cult leader, but I don't know if she knows that she's in a cult. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Somebody, I I don't know. That's how I feel. I need some help. Oh no, I don't. I got it. All right. So I probably should have did this and then when I got my nails done. I didn't think about shit. Okay, she said, hold on. She said on that panel, mad and tired. Oh, she did. And then when he was accusing her of like being an infiltrator and stuff like that, she was like, nigga, the look on her face, I read body languages. Cause y'all know that's why I be saying I can't really cam up like that no more. Cause the faces that I be making where there's other people on the panel and I be trying to figure out who telling the truth and who lying and both of them be lying. And I be trying to figure out which lie sound more like the truth. That's hard. Get a phone call, guys. Oh no, I don't need. Okay. All right. Oh, who is Panda Poet? They're telling us that they love her. Listen, she's got 35 people over there watching her. Last call said crack kills. Oh Lord. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the all chat. Oh no, I don't want to chat. All right. Sun got right. Who are you fighting? Shall take your. He ain't fighting nobody really. Nobody. Okay. She believes in Pharaoh. I could tell by her rant about autism. And that's okay. Listen, everybody got potential, right? Everybody got potential. He can move a crowd. You know what I'm saying? He'll probably be a good speaker. You feel me? Like speak to the youth. He looks scary enough. Like he would definitely work in one of those beyond scared straight type of scenarios. He should just be a paid actor who come into the jail and yell at the damn kids and then go home and that could be his regular job. So Tip he said, see, I thought Duke had a lot of supporters. I understand he's not particularly popular, but due to his association with Mo3, I thought he had a following. Yeah, he got a following. A following of some niggas who hate him. Niggas hate him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But there's a dislike for each other, I guess. All of them dislike them in different ways, but the consensus is the same that most people do not like him. When he hits panels, especially panels who take op fees, he don't make it very long unless he got his money up. You know, sometimes he come with a couple dollars, but you know, ain't nothing like a good fundraiser in the chat. I love to fundraise in the chat. Okay. I started fundraising so quick. What Patty? Where you at, Penny? I be like, Penny, what we doing? Whew, okay, that's just a play he running on her. Okay, you didn't see this. Hey, binary honey. I don't know what you didn't see, but eyes is live if you want to go on over there. Girl, I gotta be very much careful. I'm not gonna say that. You think me and Shakim should do a sector reaction show? I don't know. See, no, but one thing that I'm very transparent about is that I am consistently inconsistent when it comes to this like internet shit. Sometimes I be getting fussed at. Sometimes my husband be like, fuck no, nigga. No. Okay. And it be that way sometimes. So I don't want to Shakim is a very consistent person, right? So I wouldn't want to mess up, you know what I'm saying, no type of relationship, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna be consistent. You feel me? Like I can't really do that. That's not responsible of me. And I'm really trying hard to be a responsible adult. It's fucking hard, okay? And he uses his disability as a crutch, and he probably knew women like Oz would fall for it. Oh, what do you mean when you say women like Oz, Shakim? Could you elaborate? Because women are very empathetic, right? And she has a son, so she already identifies. You know how they treat you black boys. Come on now, I don't know, but he's a self-admitted cult leader. Man, listen, he had the crazy scenarios, and he was literally telling her like, "Nah, man, I can't trust you." I'm like, bro, okay. Matrix and Kip still don't like each other. Someone just asked Eyes, is she on drugs? Oh my goodness. Listen, if she is, that's not our business. Okay. I'm gonna stick to that story. Okay, I'm gonna totally mind my business because I have a bottle of liquor right here. I was dead serious when I was in the chat. Like, yep, let me go and get me something to drink while I was out, and then I went on to the nail salon. You said, "Oh shit, I am in the Mo 3 sector." Nah, good liquor play. Um, inadvertently, Mo 3. Listen, it took me aback right when I was hearing some Mo 3 people comment on our sector. Right, it was crazy. It was a good little kiki. Miss Paulette was like, hell no, them motherfuckers is crazy. Them motherfuckers is crazy. They telling all the business. I was like, well, that's not how she said it. She said, woo cha. That's how she said. Oh my God. Okay. Steph said he's testing her loyalty and driving her crazy to test her willingness to endure. Right? On some nature boy type of shit. And that's it. That's all. But why am I keep my glasses for if you're around. All right. Kip and Triz is having a conversation. Okay. Okay. Shakim, I'm not consistent enough, sweetheart, though. Like, I'm not going to show up consistently, right? And I'm transparent enough to tell you that. I'm not going to show up consistently. I could try. Furrow, nudge, nudge. Eyes, you sleep. Oh, shit. Where my lighter at? These fucking comments is taking me all the way the fuck out. Okay, so Slender said, oh my God. What yeah, what the fuck? That's all I gotta say. Let me move on. Cause I was let me move on. But what the fuck is up with that? Okay. What y'all got going on? Hey, my sexy sister in Christ, how you doing, girl? Okay. Listen, they were trying listen. I think Uppity trying to listen. Uppity is over there on Shakim asking him, have he ever been swallowed up? You feel me? Like, she been on him since she synced him. Who's originally from a different space? Okay, y'all running. What did you miss today? Binary did his live this morning. And then Slender God did his. Uh-oh. Excuse me, secret lover, excuse me, but my sexy sister in Christ is never trolling. Okay, she don't be trolling. That's blasphemy. Yeah, those are two different people, Slender God. You got to pay more attention, honey. Hey, Redbone. Redbone was 10 star ass. Y'all listen. Pizarro chat last night was the funniest shit I have seen in a while, right? And at one point, I just got tired of saying she's not trolling, y'all. She's not trolling. Like, she's not trolling. And I just said, fuck it. I'm not going to say that shit no more. Like, I'm not going to say that shit anymore. Like, whatever. Yeah, Slender, you got to pay more attention. What's been 3 years? Sunbear. Oh, Lord. Hey, secret lover.
Hey, toy lady, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm supposed to be taping up this lady. I ain't did shit. Let me get it together. Is we
I
about to be
came up here.
messy?
I
What we doing?
wanted to pull a TC and get on the panel so I could see what Shakim was saying down there.
Oh
You know,
shit.
I can't read his chats.
Y'all still got each other blocked. When is we gonna get?
that,
Come on
that
now.
nigga ain't never gonna unblock me.
Why not? Come on now. Oh
Not
yeah. Okay,
known
y'all
in the
gotta.
beef sector. I'm not known in the beef sector, Shakim, because TMO don't know me and I'm a chatter. Toy
Listen.
lady, am I missing something? Did I say I was known in the beef sector or did I
Don't
say I know
don't
the beef
believe in
sector?
it.
I said I am familiar with the beef sector. Ask me anything on the beef sector, and I've been talking about everybody should go watch the beef sector.
Yeah, we've had
Shakim.
several conversations about where, I share a lot. Now, Tris, do I do a good job of pointing people where to go?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But
I thought I was,
this is
I thought
where
I was being
Shakim is
clear.
going to fall on his damn face because he keeps going over there
Mhm.
making up shit and lying. You can't do that over there. That's why he keeps getting busted over and over
What
again.
did he make up and lie about?
Well, he's saying that now he's saying that I got exposed for not what he say? Not even as a chatter. Nobody knows Triggs. Shakim, I said I am a chatter and I stay in the clouds. I stay in the clouds
Tris, you
because I am
don't
smart.
know, Tris. But you don't. You
I
be in the chats.
I know, but what
I
I
run
know,
into
I
you
do,
several
but
times a day, but I'm not gonna tell your business. But
but it's all good. I just like how people like Shakim sticks their foot in their mouth, and it's so much fun watching it. Like, did you see him on Ness's panel when Uppity was asking him the most simple questions about women, and he got so flustered? Oh my god!
so here's the thing. I was flipping between Ness and Propane, right? I was flipping in between them two. So I only seen some of it, but I did well see Shakim today explaining that this date was a real and live person date. Cause when I had tuned back in, that caught my eye when she was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have people come up, and then y'all are gonna go out and have a date, and then y'all gonna come back and talk about it." I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" Like y'all kind of link up in real life. Like, did you catch that, or am I tripping?
Mm, no, I didn't catch that part. I was too concerned about Uppity asking Shakim what is his age range for liking women, and
Mm-hmm.
that just threw him completely off. He could not answer the question, or he was like, "Why are you asking me such personal questions?" I was like, "What? Like, why is her asking you about the age range of women you like a problem?"
Okay. Okay, so Alma says, how long does it take to get into their sector? Here's the thing, Sun Bear, right? They don't mind you coming to watch because they know a lot of people watch them, right? So what they have to understand is some of us have already been watching them and have been watching them for years, right? And we just chat. We chit chat. Some people I'm members of, some people I'm not. If you in the beauty sector and you see me in chats with Green or whatever, and as far as the black sector and the Mo3 sector, right? And I'm a little bit everywhere. I'm sprinkled around everywhere. Y'all know I be everywhere. But you cannot come like be new to the beef sector, be new to all of them, and then say that you are beef sector and say that you are from that sector.
No, it's folks over there that's been over there for 5 years.
And
That's content
they refuse
creators.
they
They
refuse to
still
claim
don't consider them beef sector. It's
them.
territorial over there.
Yeah, they do not claim them at all. And you seen what happened with YouTube cameras in Pizarro. I was like,
I
what?
felt so bad for her.
I did.
She is such a sweetheart.
I love her, man. I don't know. They don't know why they did, but girl, YouTube cameras like that. But she was mad as hell at Hoodie. No, this is not my business. But she does. Okay, let's talk about that. Is YouTube cameras a part of the Duke Fair? That was a legitimate question that nobody wanted to answer. Is YouTube cameras a part of the Duke Pharaoh sector? Is he
I
YouTube
didn't
cameras on
I
Pharaoh?
didn't think she was until Duke Farrow put them messages up on the screen telling her like Binary wasn't lying about that. Like he was telling her what to do. I was shocked.
Okay.
I didn't know it. I didn't know he was controlling her too like that. Damn. And then her actions at Pizza Show and at Brianna's, it was like she just. That's why everybody was confused. She was defending the hell out of Duke Farrow. I was shocked. I didn't know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get back to the comments. I gotta get my tape together. Okay, hold on. Hey, Miss Murph, darling, how you doing? Nice to see you. So, some better answer your question, girl. They'll never let you claim B sector, especially if they know that you came the fuck from over here, girl. The long story short, you not they sector. You Umar Johnson sector. You crazy people sector, but you not B sector.
Elsie, you want to know what the black sector is? Ask Shaquem because he told the beef sector that he was from the black sector, and he don't know a goddamn person in the black sector. That nigga be lying so much he don't even know when he lie. He's like, yeah, I'm from the Umar sector and the black sector. I'm like, nigga, no, you not.
I don't know. Um, he could very well be over there, and I just don't see him. I don't know.
No, you see everybody Tiff P just named? He just got introduced to ZX today. Like he don't know the
You
and
just
Victor
got
Moan
introduced to Glitter
today.
Boots. Where you think I got that nickname from for stepping on the stuff that makes me mad, Shaquem?
Yeah,
Oh
Binary
my
got introduced to Glitter Boots today too.
God. Oh
That
my
was funny.
gosh, Shaquem. You really?
And Binary, don't waste your time with Victor Moan, dog. I saw you said you wrote his name down. You forgot why you wrote his name down. Don't even waste your time, dog.
Listen, Quiet Storm, girl, uppity is trying to swallow Shaquem whole, girl. Shit.
Man, Miss Heat, this heat is on Shakim's ass too, toy lady. He got this heat on him. He got Jay Dunn on him.
Mm-mm.
He got TMO side eyeing him now. Yaya side eyeing him. I'm loving this. I'm loving it, boy. I'm loving it.
If he got Yaya side eyeing him, the lady Nika got both her eyes side eyed at his ass.
Yep. Lady Nika don't like Binary either. She's side eyeing Binary and Shaquem.
I'm hoping she listen. I've just been like, please do not kick me out of the membership. Oh my God, Lady Nika. Like, I told him that not to come over here fucking with y'all.
I'm enjoying it, boy. I'm enjoying it.
I bet you are with your good trolling ass.
Because they don't know they about to run a play on them and they don't have it. Well, Binary gets it. I see Binary, what Binary is doing, and I'm not going to say anything else. I'll say something to him personally if he asks me. But I know what Binary is doing, and he's playing it really, really smart. Shaquem, on the other hand, I can't wait to see this. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Exactly, Quiet Storm, but we're gonna move along because again, I run into Ray Triz all times in the morning and the nights. Hey Elsie girl, hey girl. Hey,
but no, I got Kip and Shaquem and Binary who don't even watch all of my content questioning me. But that was a good troll. But see, this is the thing, toy lady. That's why I like Binary. He trolled me the right way. When I got up there, he got my ass, and I couldn't do shit about it. I'm like, damn, he got me back. He got me. But Shaquem, on the other hand, see, he wants to try to act like he's a troll like Binary, and he doesn't know how to do it. So instead of trolling, he just makes up lies and says things that are lies, and that's not going to work in the beef sector. Binary was insinuating things to get a troll move out of me. He does it smart. Shaquem will just try to copy Binary's, copy and tag along on Binary, and he's going to fall on his fucking face because he doesn't know how to troll. All he knows how to do is make up shit. That's not going to work. It's not going to work.
So you saying that all Shaquem know how to do is lie?
Yeah, because he got up there like Binary. He should have just let Binary take the lead like he was doing. Binary was already getting me back good as hell. I couldn't even do nothing about it. Here comes Shaquem. Yeah, Triggs, tell us why you got all these monetized channels in the beef sector. Like, nigga, I don't want to treat you like Stargate. I'm not about to just come up here having to explain your fucking lies. That's why the beef sector's on your ass right now, because you over there lying to them and they catching you time after time after time.
Okay.
That's not trolling. You are not a troll. Do you know he said that his gay for pay line was a troll move when he's been mad at me for years about trolling, saying how much he don't like trolling? Now the past year, everything is a troll move. Ain't that some shit?
Wait. So you saying you think the gay for pay thing is for real?
Wait a minute. Pills, do you believe Shaquem was trolling when he said I'm gay for pay?
I like how you turned the question right back around on it.
Because I was confused on what you was asking me.
Oh, well, the way you said it, I thought you were saying like you thought, he was serious about when he said it. I don't know.
So you did believe he was playing around when he said that? What the hell?
I'm asking you, man. I didn't make an opinion.
Hell no! Do you not remember how sassy his old I don't want to say too much up here because the beef sector's watching right now. I want this fall to be organic. I don't want to give them no ammo pills. But come on, dog. Come on, dog. You know.
Speaking of the beef sector, man, what's going on?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. So some bear is asking, how long does it take to get into this sector? And some bear, basically, if you just show up and stay for longer than 3 or 4 months, you know, you're in this sector. Is that accurate? Is that accurate?
How many of y'all is trying to cross over to the beef sector?
When you say crossover, what do you mean?
No.
Like become a content creator for stuff in the beef sector?
Yeah, like binary, yeah.
So
no, only binary is the one. And Shakim is trying to, but
right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I actively participate in the beef sector, right? But I'm a chatter. I'm not a panelist, right? I don't hit their links, but I'm in their chat and I support them.
Me too. I'm the same way.
But I don't want to make beef sector content.
Okay.
Right.
Is that something that you want to do?
To be honest with you, I'm sticking to the sector.
Facts.
But if I do decide to speak on somebody in the beef sector, Mo 3, or whatever sector, that's just what I'm gonna do. That's how I feel about it. Shout out to the beef sector though.
Listen, okay. So what is the black sector? So LC, the black sector is like Vic Damone, Buddy Lee is live
way
right now.
behind, Toy Lady.
It's Fuck Shit Friday right now in the black sector. Buddy Lee is live right now. I'm sure Lady Lies over there. She's a part of the original black sector, and she has migrated. She's bisectorial now. Even Lady Nika, like, wasn't she in the? She was in the black sector at one point in time.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, I was about to say, you know, if not, she's most definitely black sector adjacent, because Buddy Lee is like when she have all her events, Buddy Lee is the guy who do the music.
Toy Lady, you hear Lady Nika's voice lately? Like, she is so tired of binary and all of these new people and lemon and shit. Listen. She is wore out, boy.
Energy. She like these motherfuckers. You know they're having a conversation about the old school.
Yeah.
Versus the new ones, and
it's funny, man.
It's a lot going on over there, y'all. It's a lot going on over there.
Is the black sector like a spinoff of the beef sector?
The black sector was around at the same time as the beef sector, so they just two different sectors.
Okay.
And then people start to commingle.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I was listening to another live about an hour ago while I was running around, and you got to be accepted into the beef sector, from what I heard. So, I'm gonna ask y'all this question:
once again, you will never.
I don't even believe that, Pills. But I'll let Toy Lady go first. Go ahead.
Pillsbury, you will forever be Umar Johnson sector. If you go over there trying to make content, they will never call you beef sector.
They'll never
they'll come support you. They'll watch your shit. You know what I'm saying?
But there's a limit to that too, Toy Lady. There's a limit to the support.
It is.
Because they're territorial. As soon as they see, let me give you an example. And I don't even know if I should. When Binary turns on that monetization, just wait. And I think Binary already has a feeling about that. That's why he's not turning it on. But they are territorial and they do not want their money being given away to outsiders. Like, that's why they so mad at the Mo 3 sector right now on occasions.
Okay, so they territorial. Well, you know what? We a little bit territorial too.
And not as much as they are. No.
Okay.
No, not like them though, Pills.
They are Duke Pharaoh with their sector.
Wait, say that again.
They are like Duke Pharaoh about their sector. You feel me?
Okay.
They spazzing out.
Hey, Ray Triggs, you know what? You got more info on this because I saw you in the chat earlier. Is Bayou Bunny in the beef sector?
I'm just learning about Bayou Bunny. I think she's Manosphere, right?
Yeah.
Darrell would know more about her than anything. I'm just now learning about her because of the Raw B situation and seeing her on D Darrell's panels. I didn't know anything about her until I started seeing her on D Darrell's panels a few months ago. She's not. Is she beef sector toy lady?
No, they're not claiming her. No,
Yeah, they don't like her at all. That's
no.
what I thought. I think she's Manosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the consensus. The consensus is she is not.
But I think she wants to claim it. Am I right? I don't even want to say that and be putting a narrative out there.
I don't know, but
I don't know, but I know they don't like her at all. No, they don't. They don't fuck with her.
they are definitely riding with Robbie.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, toy lady. Who is the person? Did you see Robbie said? Did you see her when she was on Brianna's panel? Or Cole could tell me, or Shakim. She
No.
said that she, because Robbie had issues with a lot of people in the beef sector too, but they still respect her.
Right.
So that's why I think she used to have an issue with Brianna, but they cool now. But when Robbie went up there, she was like, "Nah, I'm cool with everybody. It's just one person I don't like, and I'm gonna put the name in the back chat." And I'm like, "Damn, I don't know who the fuck she talking about." I was thinking it was Kimmy, but do you know? You don't know, do you, from history?
Nah, I ain't even realized that what her and Bayou Bunny had going on.
It's a secret, you son of a bitch. I think it was Kimmy though, Cole. I want to know so bad. I'll ask Robbie later when I can. I should have asked her today I should have asked her today. Damn, I'm gonna find out. I'm nosy as hell. I'm like, damn, who the hell Robbie don't like over here still?
Man, y'all gotta catch up, man, because back when Bayou Bunny was going in Conscious Energy, I knew her and Robbie had a little thing going on. I don't know how everybody else ain't noticed.
Well, what is it?
Oh, I don't know exactly the root of the problem or none of that, but I heard
Look at Binary. She likes me now.
the other girl speak on it that be with Raw B. She spoke on it a little bit on somebody's panel, and I was
You talking about Bayou Bunny and Robbie?
yeah.
My fault, I was reading the chat. Yeah, but that's the thing. Bayou Bunny was saying that when she started explaining the problem, she started talking about some shit that happened like last year in January or February. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, she said February.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, what the hell? Is this another Stargate situation? What the hell?
No. Jesus. Okay. Well, I don't know, but I was like, damn, she was
Stargate
there listening to her. She had me late.
Man, Stargate can't catch a break, man. In the beef sector, in this sector, man, what's going on?
Man,
What's crazy is I remember when Stargate hopped on that. Who was that guy panel she hopped on? The Moorish guy. I forgot his name.
Oh, who wear them funny looking hats?
Yeah, the wear the funny looking hats.
Yeah, he make you cam up.
At that time, the whole sector pretty much had her back. Ever since that time, I ain't seen her have that type of support.
it's been ugly this week, man. That was a murder, especially on Pizarro's page. On the spaceship pills. Did you see that one?
That was tough last night. That was tough to watch while I was at
No,
work.
I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to go. What's his name?
It's such a long name. If you type in Pizarro Intel, it'll pop up. Pizarro Intel. Yeah, she's the female troll of the sector over there. She one of the few people that don't show her face or anything. But she claimed to be wanting to give it. Oh, Code, you owe me. Damn, did we bet, Code? I told you. Did I not tell you they was going to set her ass up? Binary was like, no, this is good for Star. Pisa actually likes her. I'm like, nigga, are you crazy?
I don't know, Shakim, you about to go live? Because listen, I'm struggling over here. You see, I'm trying to focus. I got a lot going on. Okay, I got a lot going on. But I did have promised somebody that I would go live.
Oh, you talking about Spaceship Exploring Planets?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All right, I got to do my homework.
Listen, all you need to do is go to my community wall, and everything you need to find is right there. Because I've been sharing that shit out.
Yeah, you the queen of sharing around
like
here.
I will point y'all to where the action is. Okay.
I'm about to start sharing almost like you, not like you, but you do it a lot.
Now you got to be careful though, because my algorithm is crazy over here. It looks crazy. All the different videos that pop up in my feed.
Yeah, I
So,
thought.
Code, you said we didn't bet, but was you setting up Stargate, or did you honestly believe they was going to actually give Stargate an interview? Why the hell would they give Stargate an interview? Like, you knew what was going on. That you
That's
set
what I
her
was
up,
about to
dog.
say. What did I miss? Because I be sleep during the day, and they go on like all day. I be sleep during the day, so I was like, what did I miss? How did Star end up over here on Pizarro?
Oh, who panel did it start on? Was it Brianna? It was on Brianna's the night before,
Okay.
and Pisa was in the chat setting her up, talking about, I want to interview this lady because that's when Star started mentioning the colorist shit with Carrie, and you know that's one of Pisa's triggers.
Oh man, and
So
they
when
love to
that's
drop
why
the
I said I
ball
knew
about
it
that
was a setup. As
Carrie.
soon as Star started talking about that, Pisa started texting Brianna and saying, "You," I was like, "Oh, this is bad." And Binary in the chat, yeah, she should do it. Pisa likes Stargate. I'm like, this nigga. But I don't know the beef sector. I don't know shit. So
Shit, I don't know either.
Not fixing up MU spot, Lord Jesus. Listen, don't say that. Don't
And I know
say
Star was reading Binary's chat, so I know she feels some type of way. Binary like, no, it's a good look for Star to go over there. Pisa likes her. Like, oh my god, this nigga knows what the fuck is going on. Is he running a play on our sweet Heart of Gold Star?
Mm. You know what? I want to ask y'all a question too, man. Because we shout out D the Real. He did the merge with the Manosphere not too long ago, and when it was the merge, we pretty much came at them hard. Conscious Energy did what he did. He did his own purge, and then we went at them hard. Now, looking right now, we got the beef sector. We acting real friendly with the beef sector, and we taking a whole different approach. Now, is it a method to y'all madness, or y'all just like the beef sector more, or what's going on?
I
Mm,
consume their content, Pillsbury. I'm a chat
hmm.
nigga over there.
Okay,
To
Right.
them, I'm not a content creator.
okay,
I'm a chat nigga.
I feel it.
I just participate in the chat.
So you like the beef sector more than the manosphere, basically. You be over there
I
more.
do not watch the Manosphere. No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
cool. I get
no,
it. I get it.
no.
I
The
get it.
funny thing is, I don't even see Manosphere people claiming that they from the Manosphere. I
No,
be
not
asking
no
people
more.
that, and they don't never say they from the Manosphere. I'm like, but you're doing Manosphere content. Like, what the hell?
Mm-mm.
I don't get it.
Nah, that dude who took out his girl, he messed that up when he was subscribed to all them people. But anywho, okay, Kip wanted you to know, Tris, that he don't watch your shit.
I know he just always commenting on my shit, but don't watch it. Thank you, Kip,
I'm
for
behind in the
for
chat.
admitting that.
He's
Appreciate
commenting.
you.
Kip, you're commenting on it and you're not watching it, darling. How you commenting on it? You not watching?
He always say that nigga Tiggs did this, that nigga Tiggs said that. He don't know what the he don't watch me.
He said Binary is trying to get in the B sector and create content. Watch, I'm predicting it. Duh, P. What else are content creators supposed to do besides create content primarily? Listen,
Who said that?
Brixton said that. Here's okay, P.
Wait, I'm missing. Let me go back. I'm
It's
reading
on the
wrong, man.
screen, darling. It's on the screen.
Oh.
He's trying to make.
Oh, he said, I was like, that Brixton wouldn't say that dumb shit, but okay, P said
Yes,
that. Okay.
yes,
That's what
yes.
confused me. You said Brixton first. I'm like, Brixton wouldn't say no dumb shit like that. What the hell?
Okay, the Godfather said we lying about something, but I'm so far behind that I can't even begin to tell you what I'm lying about, Godfather. It could be. Oh, Kip said that it's lies too. I don't know. They both saying that something is lies. The link is pinned, correct? Is the link not pinned? Let's see. I thought I pinned it, so I don't have to. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, the link is pinned. He should be able to see it. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say no.
I'm predicting that Shakim Ra is gonna be the one that's gonna
Listen,
turn up.
listen, they already done. Listen, they was nice enough. They do kind of like Shakim and Binary. Now they was nice enough to tell Shakim, "Hey, somebody slid me something." Normally, you know, they would have passed it all around and did say something to him about it, but they told him about it. Now it seemed like it had been passed around a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But they did give him a heads up, like, "Hey, yo, bro,
Man, listen, man. All the fights that Shakim and got into this sector and prepared him to prepare. And the same thing goes.
Why do you want him to fight with the people from the B sector?
No, I'm
No,
not.
he's not going to fight over there. It's not. I think you're thinking of it wrong, Pills. You thinking of because of the name Beef Sector. You got to remember the Beef Sector is mainly women and like gay men over there, and it's not just argument and fights all the time.
Right.
And their fights is organic, so it's got to be something that's going to be said or done by Shakim in order to start that type of beef.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And right now they're trying to get people to know them, so they're of course kissing everybody's ass. So it ain't going to be no issues unless he gets up there lying about some shit to them, like he's been caught doing a few times.
Listen, Uppity seemed to know a lot about Stargate for her not to know Stargate. Did you peep
Man,
that?
Uppity knows how to read people good as shit, man. She can read people really, really fast. She's annoying, but she's smart as shit, man.
With her tiny waist. Mm-hmm. Chill.
Man, I don't know who that is. She cool with Lee Real?
Who, Uppity?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody is cool with D Darrell. D Darrell loaded.
Oh, well then that's probably how she know about Star. You know, Stargate used to be on D Real panel all the time. You know what I'm saying?
No, Pill. She going based on what she's seen from Star on the pit. Star been on the panels for a few hours over there. That's all they need. They know how to read people good as hell over there, man. Especially Brianna's group, like Uppity is under Brianna, Pizarro, Yaya, Lady Nika. They know how to read people within a few hours of talking to them. Really good, man. They good at that shit.
Listen, speaking of that, Lady Nika, girl, you know, I'm talking good about you. I wanted to say that I noticed in the chat that when Carrie hit the link, right, at Pizarro's, Lady Nika was like, "New character unlocked." I was like, "Oh gosh, I think it's a play." It's a play, and I was like, at that point, I was like, I'm not gonna say anything else directly to her because I had already told like Lady Nika she was not fucking trolling. Like, Lady Nika, I would never lie to you, ma'am. I've never been late on the membership payment, ma'am. She's not trolling. She's not playing. This is just who
they wasn't listening. I was saying it too in the chat toilet. Me, you, T Pre. He's like, no, she's not. It's like, no, they ain't going, man.
Yeah,
it's like this is too stupid for this not to be trolling. I was like, oh shit,
not trolling right now. I'm like, but okay. And then I just finally told T Pre, fuck it, I ain't. Let me just participate in the chat at this point. But I peeped that when Carrie hit the panel, Lady Nika was like, "New character unlocked." I was like, she think it's a play.
Yep, everything's a play right now, man. Yaya got me. She's the funniest though. She ain't going with none of this shit.
Yeah, hold on, honey. Hey boo.
Hey boo, how you doing, boo?
Girl. You doing
good? Listen, Binary trying to set me up. He trying to throw me under the bus.
Yeah, we see it. We know.
You see, listen, I told Binary if he wanted to fire me, he had to do it in front of the sector. Now he's trying to get me to quit.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, he wants me to quit, but I'm not gonna quit. I said,
Star, can I ask you a question? Was you in Brianna's chat when they was asking? Yeah, you was there because they asked you, right? But was you in there earlier in the night when Pizarro kept asking about interviewing you, or did you show up?
No, I didn't know Pizarro wanted to interview me. Binary texted me. He said,
Binary text you?
Yeah, he said somebody wants to interview you. I'm sorry. So I'm like, so I said, let me go see if he's on the internet I says he might be in one of these people's chat. So he was actually on Brianna's panel. I said,
Mm,
I assumed it was Brianna. Now,
mm.
I don't think it was a setup for the Pizarro because I said, I know they're going to straight try to drag me. I felt like Pizarro really wanted the interview. I knew that if she allowed her girls on there, that they was going to definitely try to drag me. So I didn't feel that was the setup. The
Oh my
setup
God, Star,
is
she's the troll of the sector though. That's what she does. Like she sets
Pizarro.
people up. Yes.
I
You want me
didn't
to
know
tell you when
that.
she was setting you up? You want me to
She
tell
was
you?
so nice to me.
That's what she's a troll, Star. She was so nice.
Let me let me
Star,
tell
go
you.
back and when you go back and watch Pizarro, go watch Pizarro's messages in the chat when you was getting dragged on the panel. She was in
Okay.
the chat bragging about setting you up.
Oh, I didn't know that because she was on
Yes,
the
I know.
panel. She was on the panel saying, "Y'all leave that lady alone."
And in the chat, she's like, "I knew this would happen this way. Be quiet." Like she was. Oh man, you don't
So,
know.
I didn't
Pizarro is the
listen.
biggest troll over there.
I had no idea because what happened was Bree sent me the link because I heard of Pizarro, but I didn't know who she was. But that's not where I felt set up. Where I felt set up was when I went on Binary's panel today and I told him that I didn't mind have a conversation with the ladies, but he said, but I'm gonna put you backstage when they're here. I said, nigga, we ain't never did that shit before. And matter of fact, I saw Bayou Bunny and Mrs. Raw B. He let them go back and forth.
Mm.
But he
Uh,
changed the rules today. The
but he
rules have
changed
been
the rules
changed.
today, and
But
I
he
said,
changed
"That
the
nigga
Uh,
rules
trying to line
today.
me up."
Star,
uh.
Star,
How
tell
do
the
you
This is
feel
truth,
where he
about that,
Star.
lining.
Stargate? How do
This
you
is
feel
where
that
he
he
setting
changed the
me up
rules?
at. This is where this now he's trying to throw me under the bus for real. So I'm not quitting,
Damn.
nigga. You gonna have to fire me.
Star, I got one last question. Did he tell you that you should do the interview with Pizarro?
Yes,
He did. I knew he did. I knew it. I
yes.
knew it.
Where she
I
go?
knew
I
it.
don't know, Star. You come back. High Identity. Was you a part of this setup? I know you didn't have
Star,
her in your car.
you
Boy,
are
you've been out here
dead
fighting for
meat.
her on these YouTube streets for all these years.
Star,
Yeah.
you
She's
are dead meat.
oh oh she's back. She's
Mm.
back. Hold on, hold on.
No, I have nothing to do with what's going on.
I'm sorry, y'all. No, I didn't. I appreciate you trying to protect me against binary. So like I said, I didn't see the lineup until this morning because I said that nigga done changed the rules for me this morning. I said
Mm-hmm.
he let
Mm,
Bayou Bunny and Raw B be on the same panel and let them go back and forth. I said, nigga, you gonna put
mm.
me backstage, but I'm a bounce.
Stargate,
Wow.
Stargate, Stargate. Be for real, Stargate. Did you try to start telling us those 3-year-old stories like the smoke guy do every night?
Oh,
Stargate.
Jesus.
What would you do?
Darrell came onto the panel in Brianna's chat before we went to Room Shakers. Darrell gave a super chat and was saying something about me. And I said, that's that nigga that tell people I be trying to sleep with him. I said, don't listen to that
I
nigga.
do it.
Then he went to Room Shaker's room, tried to do an interference and try to shit on my name. It was Darrell that started all that shit.
Wait a
Think
minute. We're
about
getting
this,
away
Pills,
from
man.
what was important. We're getting away from how binary set you up. Was
Yeah,
we
yeah,
done with
okay.
that?
Oh, well, but Pills did interrupt. I
Yeah, he
apologize.
interrupts you.
I,
Finish what you were saying about
Yeah,
binary.
okay, you go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
So this binary is really throwing me under the bus because it happened today. That's what I'm saying when he told me that no, I did finish. I'm sorry, Pills, because I told him I said if you
Damn
put
it.
me
I
backstage
tried.
and let them talk, I said I'm a bounce because I said we don't do that. I said that's not an intellectual because if they can't handle me stopping them in the middle of a narrative, then they're not intellectual enough to have a conversation with me. And you haven't, and that's a whack ass panel. And I said, but it's your show. I'm gonna respect your shit.
wait a
So
minute,
that's
Stargate.
where I
Wow.
thought it.
But
Yeah.
Stargate, I hear what you're saying, Stargate. But what if Bayou Bunny said that she was muted and sent backstage too?
No, I
But he
saw.
didn't do that for her.
I
He
actually went
handicapped
back.
Star, but
No,
allowed
that's
Bunny and Raw to do what they do. He
Right,
only put the
right,
handicap on Stargate.
right,
Oh,
right.
they was on Stargate.
And it started today.
Oh,
That's when I felt like he lined me up. Not that the fact that, well, but it sounds like the fact that he knew Pizarro was a troll. Maybe that was the setup, and he thought that I couldn't handle it.
Star. You didn't know that Pizarro was a troll. You didn't
I
do no
didn't
research.
know who she was because she was protecting me. I was like, this is a classy ass chick. I said, I like this chick.
And since you didn't know anything about Pizarro, you was trusting Binary because he's been
Right,
hanging with them for months now.
right, right, right.
And he told you to
Absolutely.
do it.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
What is
He
my
sure
secret?
did.
So we're on agreement. Binary ain't shit. Is that what we're
Yeah,
agreeing to?
absolutely. Well, I did it and we knew
Okay.
this, but I think
Yeah,
there
like
was a
yeah.
point because we said that we was gonna try to get him before he got us, but damn it.
Yeah,
Look
you
at
moving too fast for these
Stargate. Look what
streets, so I
Shakim just
can't
wrote.
keep up.
Hold on, let me get
Star,
in the
look what
chat.
Shakim just wrote. Look
Hold
what he
on,
just
let me
wrote.
get
He
in.
said, you need to do research. I thought they was your brothers. Shouldn't you trust
Yeah,
their perception?
Shakim.
Shouldn't you be
I think
trusting what
Shakim
they
is
say to
mad.
you?
I think Shakim is mad at me because I held him accountable for because remember when Flacco had basically threw him under the bus and he went to 16 shotter to go and told everybody to protect their business and because Shakim had bad thank you identity Shakim went to that sector and said everything about this sector and then when I tell people after the rail brought this shit up and remember T-Pre was in the chat bringing shit up too and so they were in cahoots and trying to throw interference. They don't want me to move on because they want me to, still be, over here throwing them under the bus because they don't want me because they know they can't survive without me throwing them under the bus. So when I came over there, moving on, not moving on, but not bringing up our shit, the rail put that shit in the chat and then here comes T Pre. Yeah, you should ask her about this, or you should ask her about that. And Room Shaker didn't know what was going on. So is Room Shaker? Because I just say, you know what? Room Shaker
Room
don't know the
Shaker
whole
is
story.
sick of you, Stargate. I'll
Say
tell
that
you what.
again.
She's sick of you.
I get
She's
that.
done.
I know she's
She is
done with
done.
me. I get it.
Are,
I get it.
was you about to ask a question before? You're trying
I
to
was
ask
gonna
like
say.
what was
I
she
was gonna
thinking
say. Was
before?
Room Shaker? Is she a troll?
No, she's not a
Okay.
no.
So my thing is the fact that
Genuine hate.
it's just
Especially
genuine
with a new
hate.
person. She
Yeah.
wasn't going to troll you,
Right.
especially. She was trying to figure you out.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so here's the thing. Remember, Room Shaker said, well, I liked her when she first came on my panel, but here come Darrell and here come T-Pre, just throwing monkey wrenches and everything. And so now I have to defend myself because Room Shaker started asking me, oh, wait a minute, did you really sleep with a married man? So I was like, now I got to, you know, dispel this rumor. So there you go. Had it not been for them, I wouldn't have even brought it up.
Mm.
Binary says he did not set anybody up.
But I see that you said that you didn't text me, bitch. You want me to start putting our text messages out
Come
there?
on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Some of the women feel bad for me. No, that's not. I don't want people to feel bad for me.
That receipt play doesn't work in code, fam. Stop that.
But look at binary lying on me identity. I have to protect myself.
All right, let's call him a liar and move on. That's how we do.
Tiff P, they definitely not done with Tiff P. You want me to tell you what the play is right now? They playing good cop, bad cop. That's why Brianna is being so positive about Star right now. I'm gonna give you. I'm a.
So you think because I feel like Brie is a cool person.
She's very cool,
Very
but
cool.
Yeah.
she's very, very. But she's gonna. Yes, she's not lying about what she's saying, but she's doing it for a reason. She's intrigued by you, and she wants to see more of you.
See, and I was like, I know that I'm not going to get along with everybody, but who I get along with, that's what matters. So, but my thing is that even though Darrell and T-Pre threw a monkey wrench,
Speak your mind, toy lady. Speak your mind.
That damn Darrell.
I still feel
I
like
can't find my lighter so I can like light my CBD. Talk amongst yourselves because just talk amongst yourselves. Keep going.
yeah, but yeah. So, but anyway, like I said,
Are you
I
planning on going back over to the beef sector again?
I will go to Brianna's platform now that I know
Oh
Pizarro told
shit.
me. I won't go back to her platform.
Who?
So
Which
Star.
one's is Brianna Bree? Is that same person?
No, baby,
Brianna,
No.
Mama Bree and Brianna are two different people.
Okay.
right,
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Okay, Stargate. See, this is why you got to do your research.
I
See,
don't do research.
well, let the toilet lady
I
help
do know this, but
because y'all ain't
okay,
want
go
to listen.
ahead. I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
Pizarro and Bree are BFFs.
They're
Okay,
besties.
okay,
Besties.
okay,
Okay.
okay. All right, all right.
Like Brianna is the only one that actually knows Pizarro's real identity, besties.
Okay, okay. All right.
You
Like
take
there's
that
no breaking
information
them
back.
two up, besties.
Yeah, I would never do that. Like
No,
the
I'm saying it for a reason.
I get you. I would never
Okay.
try to come between nobody. Like if
I'm
I
not
would never
saying
try to make nobody
you're reading the
choose.
room wrong, Stargate.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is you don't have a chance in hell of breaking anything up.
I'm not trying to though. But why would you put that on me if I would never do that?
What I'm saying is just be careful when you go back over there. That's all I'm gonna say.
The
Binary.
snake,
Hey
Huh?
guys.
snake ass code.
Hey, I only
Hmm.
got like 9 minutes. It's weird because
Hmm.
I know sexy toy lady. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm
It's
sorry.
just weird
Cut my camera
because
off.
I feel like I feel like everybody's vying for my time. You know what I mean? And I've never felt like this before. It's crazy.
It's crazy. You're
Mm.
popular.
Yeah, it's crazy. I got the most hated blogger after my ass now.
Mm. So why did you
God.
change the rules on me today,
All right.
binary?
First off,
Yeah, binary.
I want to clear that shit up because Ray Triggs up here lying his ass off because he's trying to
Did
get
you
me
What
not
back.
I
let
lie
Bunny and
about?
Robbie?
He's
Did you
trying to
not
get
let
me back.
Robbie and Bunny go back and forth on the same panel?
I didn't.
You let them on the matter of fact, you let
Rewind the
Robbie
tape.
give you some receipts.
Yeah, he muted
Rewind the
Bunny.
tape.
Round
Rewind the
one.
tape.
Did you
Fight.
put Bunny backstage?
I sure did.
Yep, he
No,
did.
you
I saw
didn't.
y'all. He
I
did.
saw
I
the
sure
tape.
did.
I was
Look,
there.
this is the issue. This is the issue. You probably saw a little bit of it, but you didn't see it all. So while they were arguing, I was getting a headache. And I had to keep stopping it. And I was like, you know what? I got to figure out how to do this. And so at the very, very last end of them arguing, that's when I came up with the rule. And if you watch the last part of them arguing, I had Bayou Bunny had a shot. She was up center stage. Raw B's ass was in the back, like backstage. That's why she was able to get all that shit out. And then I put Bayou Bunny in the back and put Raw B up. She was able to get all that shit out. Now I can't help it that Bayou Bunny was like, she was in her truck driving, trying to do this shit. You know, you're gonna be driving through like mountains and shit. You know, she's like in her truck driving. So when Raw B was cooking and it was Bayou Bunny's turn, her screen was up there for a minute and nothing being said. And that silence will kill you. Everybody's like, oh, she ain't saying, oh, damn, she ain't saying nothing. And they were trying to say her mic was muted. It was
So
not
they was
muted.
on the
They
No,
tried
same
it
to say
wasn't
page
me.
that you muted
at the
her.
same
I
at
know.
the.
They were trying to say I muted her. And
Okay.
what?
But she
No.
was on the stage.
That's what I heard.
But but this is the thing though,
So my
Star.
thing, what?
No,
So
no,
you're
hold
saying
on.
that you
Hold on. Let me
changed it
finish
up
this.
at the end?
Right. So as they were going, I was getting sick and tired of trying to mute and trying to do this and trying to do that. So I was like, you know what? They're going backstage. I put everybody backstage, put one person in the middle, and the other person had to sit backstage and just take it. Whatever that person was saying, they just had to take it. And I really like that format, and I'm gonna keep that format. So I started with them. It was a progression. That's all, and that's that's it. It was a progression.
I didn't see you put nobody backstage.
I know because you didn't watch the whole thing because they wasn't talking about you. You already know that, Star. Star knows that.
Fire.
Star knows she don't really pay too much attention if she's not the
Stargate,
center of
you gotta come
attention.
back for that, Queen.
I do like being talked about.
I
So,
know you love being talked about. I know. Now
but
check this out. Here,
Yeah,
you
I can.
said, "Hey, Identity. Did you see her already try to throw Code Fam under the bus? She is ready to sell us out. She,
how?
You was
Them
like,
text messages.
right.
Hold on.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
binary. I told you about using that us word. You use a little too loose
Excuse
sometimes.
you.
Who,
We
us?
together, but we ain't together. Hit pause. But you know what I mean.
I didn't throw Code Fam under the bus. I told him
I just
second
said don't use your
history.
powers against Code Fam. That's what I said. Don't use your powers, Star. Don't.
I know. Now
That's
check.
I
Now check
didn't
this
use my
blasphemous.
power. No, I'm not
This
trying
is
to.
what you did, Stargate. This is what you did. I was surprised you read whatever I put in Sexy Toy Ladies chat so fast because I think your name was in it. I said I'm never texting you again. I didn't say I didn't text you. I said I'm never texting you again because the moment you came up here, Triggs old lying ass. So
I was asking questions.
did
I didn't
Binary
lie.
text? He's all, did Binary ever text you? Yes, and here's what he said. I'm like, what the hell?
He was trying to get it in before you
You
got up there.
I was like, God, dog, man. I said, and then after that, I said, I'm never texting you again. I didn't say I never texted you. I just
hold
said,
on.
I'm
Let me
never
put it.
texting you again. Yeah, go find it and then apologize when you see it. And then I'm gonna stick to that. I'm never texting you again because that's jacked up.
Yeah, you
be
might
that
have
close
read
to
what
show
you were
my shit.
thinking, Star.
Yep.
So you
showed
said I'm never texting Star again.
Yeah, see? And you was ready to just sell me out. You see that? Do y'all want to see everything? Sexy Toy Lady, share your screen. Share your screen. Damn, Star. God, dog.
Well, I'm glad y'all working everything out. Do you want to work out the issues with how you set her up with pizza?
Mm,
I cannot
Hey,
stand.
Joe.
I cannot stand Triggs. Check it out. I
mm.
could have sworn,
Babe.
what was gonna happen was Pizza was gonna interview Star. I told her this is a great opportunity, and if you want to talk about text messages, I told her don't share so much of
And,
your life.
but what did I tell you? I'm vain. Did I not say that?
Hey, but guys, do y'all hear
I
that?
love
That's a
talking
text
about
message. Look,
myself.
if she showed you guys the text message, you'll see that I'm actually trying to help her out. I said, don't share so
And
much
and
of
what did
your
I say?
life.
I'm vain. So
I
I
know you
love it
said
when
you're
people
vain.
talk about me. So I don't mind asking questions. I don't, but here's the thing. What happens is you get low class bitches that come up in your
Or you
atmosphere
get
that try
people
to
that
tear
share too
you
much of your
down
life.
Here
for
we go.
sharing the information. And then what they do is they'll keep their fucked up life a secret, but then try to tear you down and make themselves feel better. Like
Right, but I
Miss
just
Theory.
want everybody in the chat that thinks, yeah, Binary, we knew this was gonna come, especially Vici, and we still haven't figured out who Vici is, male or female. We don't
Yeah.
know. But
I
yeah,
got a
especially
client in a
Vici.
few
This
minutes,
okay.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
it does say I'm never texting Star again. I found it.
there it is.
There it
I've been
is.
seeing it. I've been so.
Pills is like, I've been on that, man. What
Yeah,
you
I've been
doing?
on that. You know what I'm saying? Come
Oh,
on.
Yeah,
good.
everybody in the chat, Star, everybody thought I was throwing you under the bus. And now you want to talk about exposing all the text messages? All they'll see is how I be trying to help your ass. But it's okay.
I told everybody in the sector already that I already told you that I'm not gonna, like, every time I said I'm gonna stop going at people and I break that promise. I mean, that's the only thing we talk about. But my thing, I thought I was gonna show the text messages where you said, yeah, do the interview with Pizarro.
Right, yeah. And then after that, it will say what? Like, don't share all your shit. I
And what
tell
did
you that.
but y'all know I like doing it. So why do you think that, like, I'm gonna listen to that if that's my
That's why
stilo?
I tell people, but they don't hear me. Star
But
is her
Yeah,
own
listen,
like
woman.
you.
Star's
so
her
me
own
sharing
woman.
my
She does what
business,
she wants to do.
how did that, how did that trip me
So
up at any point?
girl, that's the only thing that tripped you up.
No. Tell me how it tripped me up.
Because they had too many talking points against you.
Okay, they had talking points, but then I also was capable of getting them to do a tell especially when I asked Miss Theory. I said, "So your husband always been faithful to you, and how long did she stay quiet before she
Right.
said,
No, you're
I
right.
ain't
I
gonna tell
said you
you my
grabbed
business?"
listen. I said you grabbed two people. I can't remember who the second one was, but
But you
Abstract was
had
one
Miss
of them.
Theory thinking that
No, I didn't.
she
No, I
dragged
didn't.
me.
No, I didn't. Not
You
her.
gave me some credit.
She still thinks she drug you. I didn't have her thinking that. I didn't have her thinking that.
You was like, "Yeah, you did.
No, I
You
said
did, drag
TMO.
store."
No, TMO got you. I said TMO was jumping you. I'm sorry, TMO was
That
one that
Miss
was
Theory,
jumping you.
right? That's her name.
Oh, no, yeah, she did get you. I thought you were talking about Abstract. I thought you were talking about Toya. Toya sat there. Like, you were getting Toya.
So
Toya
you was
kept trying to
telling
come out.
Miss Theory that she drugged me and she didn't, because I got her to do a tell, which is basically when I said, so your husband never cheated on you? And when she did not answer for 500 seconds, and then she said, I ain't got to tell you nothing,
500 seconds.
I actually drug her by her like trying to act like that she never got cheated on before. And
I'm
when she
sorry.
said,
I know that's your thoughts, and because that silence, silence is, it's a weapon
silence
against
is
you sometimes. I
golden.
get
So,
that.
like
I
I said,
understand
so
that.
you
But
have her
I
thinking that
still
she
did
drugged me and she didn't. All she
no, I
basically said,
still think
I
she
don't have
got
to
I
tell you
still
my
think she got you.
business.
Right. Because now all you can do is guesswork. Nobody has to guess on you, Star, because you told everybody everything.
But then them throwing it up in my face does not do anything for me. Do you get that?
Well, hopefully it helps you to not overshare anymore. Like I
I'm
kept
gonna
trying to
tell
tell
my
you.
shit all over
I know.
again, over
See,
again. So my
now
thing is,
everybody here is hearing this.
it does not trip
Everybody's
me
hearing
out.
this. Do not tell me like when I'm
It does
okay.
not trip me up.
Let me say this for the sector. This is a sector. This is
You do
our
not,
sector.
Binary, we understand what's going on, but go ahead and say
Right.
it for the second.
Stargate, you
Okay,
can't
thank
be
you.
doing that, Stargate. What if
No,
they
be
get brothers
quiet,
with
Pillsbury. Be
What do
quiet.
what do they have? Look, what is it me them tell? What is that doing for them? But they're trying. All it's doing
Listen,
is proving that women, if they don't like you because of their insecurities, will use the information that you're trying to put out in the public as as an example of like things that you've gone through, and you're trying to help other people know that they're not alone because they
that's all
had.
your
Would you
perspective
let
and
me
in your
finish,
mind. But
please?
yes, go ahead. But
Would
I
you
gotta go
please let
though.
me
Go ahead.
finish? Because why did I started telling that story? It was to help other people be brave enough to talk about how they have been in dissatisfactory relationships, and when they finally left, that it's okay to do that instead of being in a dysfunctional marriage or a dysfunctional relationship. So because they know that I've had two divorces, and then they're going to throw in my face, well, you couldn't even keep no man. No, they couldn't keep me. But the fact that their insecurities, like, I didn't do anything to Jay Dunn, but Jay Dunn used the fact that so Jay Dunn and Dragon, I don't even know why Dragon turned on me,
Star.
because I
Right.
actually was
So
trying to help
it's actually
Dragon
my turn because I
stay
do have
with
to go.
Lennon.
Star. You have to stop,
I
darling.
do not. This is what. Let me tell y'all why I didn't do no research.
I have to go though.
Well,
Star, you
bye,
gotta.
Well, I
bye,
just want to say
Binary.
one
Star.
last thing. Yeah, like I'm overtime. I'm 3 minutes overtime waiting for you to stop so I can say the one last thing that I
Star,
want to say.
we were there. I assure you, we were there, right? So let him get off what he was gonna say, so he can go. So go ahead, Binary.
Okay, thank you so much, sexy toy lady.
You're welcome.
This is what I have to say, and this is for the sector. This is for the dysfunctional family. Y'all now see why I take full control, or no, not full control. Y'all now see why I take full advantage of every opportunity thrown my way. I tell Star, I warn Star, I do everything in my power. Now, when she goes out there on these YouTube streets in front of 900 people and be fucking up, of course I'm gonna be trolling her ass.
I
So I hope you guys.
told everybody in the
Let
sector
me
that.
finish. Let me finish. So
I
y'all
actually
gotta
told
miss.
you. I told you, if you want to get rid of me, you have to fire me because I'm not quitting. Didn't I
Nobody's
also
getting rid
say
of you.
that?
Why would I get rid of you? Well, that would be dumb on my end. Why would I get rid of you? I'm not.
Because I
That's
felt like
not
if
gonna
you felt
happen.
like I was bad for your brand, that I would
I wouldn't think.
understand.
No, you're not. You're perfect for my brand. Look, identity can do whatever he wants to do, and you can do whatever you want to do. But y'all know if y'all out here fucking up, I'ma capitalize on it. That's just it is what it is. And you can't say I don't be warning you because I do. I be
But I
warning you.
also would say I never put people backstage when they're trying to say something about you. Because no, they don't do it like recently. But remember when people used to shit on your name and they would confront you on my panel? Did I put them backstage?
Yeah, what's happening now is new though. You got to remember, it just happened yesterday. I started it with Robbie and Bayou Bunny, so it's a new thing. Even the B sector's starting to take cues from me because I seen because I was on Nessa's panel last night. night body bagging two noobs. I don't even know who they are. That's probably why most hated bloggers on my radar. Maybe his homeboy went back to him and was like, "There's this guy bullying me." But but
Sounds about right.
right, that's it. And
That's what they do.
and so she started using those techniques and started gaining control over her panel, and you could actually hear us actually talk and actually go back and forth. So she was, and this is what she said, Star. She's like,
Or
hold on, and then I'm gone. This is what she said. I'm gonna do what Binary does. Boop, 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 boop. And she did it, and it was perfect. It was
or you can just tell people to you can trust people to
I
have
ain't
the
trusting
conversation.
nobody.
But no, but
If
see what
YouTube
happens is there's a
cameras
lot
be
of people,
unmuting and cussing, I'm not
but
trusting
there's a
nobody
lot of
over there
people,
to not
but
unmute.
it's not fair to allow somebody to
I'm
spread a
sorry.
false narrative. And like
Well,
you
you have to, when you get your chance, that's when you address that, and then you get into your shit. You're gonna be like, I want to spend
if
15
you
seconds
just
talking about
stop the
all these
false
lies.
narrative in dead in its track,
You'll never get
you're
anywhere, because if they
actually
don't think
making
they're
better
lying,
people
if
be
they
better
don't think they're, if they
conversationalists.
don't think they're lying, they're not gonna stop. So it's never gonna go anywhere. So if you're like, hold on, trying to interrupt, and they don't even think they're lying, it's just gonna keep going back and forth, back and forth. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not, because it went smooth with Bayou Bunny and Raw B once I figured out the formula. So I just had to figure out, okay, I don't want to eliminate the back and forth and the shouting and all that shit, but I gotta control it, because everywhere
Controlled
you go,
chaos.
yeah, controlled
Mhm.
chaos. Because
Mhm.
everywhere you go, it's just like screaming and screaming and screaming. And now look, I actually started something in the beef sector. Just think about that. This sector that has been going on for this long, I actually started something. But I gotta go, guys. My family's looking at me, and they
All
know
right.
they
All
like
right. Bye,
that.
Bonnie. Have a good
All right,
night.
see you guys. Peace out.
All right. Oh, Raw's here. All right. Here you go.
So let me respond to Vici. I knew Vici that he was gonna try to sabotage me one day. And that's not why I hate you. I hate you, Vici, because you play devil's advocate for your favorites, but then you shit on me and you try to make me be aware of my flaws, but you don't do it for everybody. That's why I hate you.
Damn, Star.
But if
Okay.
you want to make up, I'm very forgiving, Vici. You gotta start holding everybody
Oh,
accountable
you
now.
fucking lying.
And Shakim, I'm sorry, somebody came on the panel.
Rob B came on the
Oh,
panel.
hey, Robbie.
How you doing, darling?
Hey,
I'm upset at Binary.
I see. So, do you feel that maybe when you came up on my panel while I was doing the show and defending him, that you should have reserved some of that energy? Like, are you regretting some of the moves that you made because y'all were not?
No, I'm not. I just said, Robbie. I said I don't regret anything that I've done. But when you say you was defending him,
Yeah.
when did you defend Binary?
No, when you were defending him,
Oh
I mean,
no,
feel a type of way. How was
no, I really meant because I felt like because he held himself accountable when he called himself a creep because he did what he did. So I didn't feel like that was necessary. I'm talking about the fact that I felt like he was lining me up because he gave like remember when you and Bayou Bunny. Now did he put Bayou Bunny backstage, Robbie? And then put you backstage?
Not at first. At first, you fell
Not
off.
at first. So that's what I remember. So I don't remember y'all going backstage. So because I felt like he let y'all go at it, I felt like he was lining me up today because I've never seen him do that. Never.
But he did actually put her in the back when she came back up and she was over talking and she would have
Okay.
stopped. Well, actually, let me be honest. We were both cutting ads and nobody could hear either one of us. So he put us both in the back and started taking turns on that. So he did do that.
Okay.
Identity, can you please change your avatar to the white guy if you don't mind? LC. Okay, continue your conversation, please.
Seriously?
Right here, she said it. Can you please change your avatar, please? Thank you. Okay, go ahead,
No,
lady.
but I don't
Oh,
because
people.
so I still I know he a creep and he an asshole, but I don't regret defending Binary. But we always knew, me and I didn't always knew that he was gonna like try to sabotage us. But apparently, I did not know that he put you backstage, and I thought that was a rule set up for me today. And apparently, I saw the text mess. I'm sorry, the comment in the chat, sexy toy ladies chat incorrectly, probably because I was blind with rage. So I read it wrong. So I do owe Binary an apology
Okay.
for that. But the putting me backstage, that threw me off because I never seen him do that before.
But okay, so let me ask you a question. Even if he did just decide to put you backstage, why would that throw you off? I mean, don't
Because I
content.
never did it to him.
I was still asking the question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Don't content creators have the right though to change up the format of how they run their show that is going to best fit them even in the moment?
I did tell him it was his show and I'm not going to disrespect his show. And I told him I was going to bounce.
Well,
Can I
why
go
did
back to being black now?
Elsie,
I'm
can you
just
go back to being
wondering.
black? Are you okay with
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I cannot. Oh, child. It's a lot of stuff that's been going on the past couple of days, honey.
Mhm.
But anyway, sexy toy lady, how you been, girl? We've been missing you, boo.
I'm doing good, girl. I've been living life. You know how that go. I'm making some money bouquets, so I'm sitting here with my dollar bills and I got my bamboo sticks and I'm taping it. So y'all just talk amongst yourselves now. Come on now, y'all slowing down the pedal. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you're here. Let me tell you something. The way that you roasted Bayou Bunny's feet earlier, okay, and I know feet is already plural, but I said feet and I said what I said. You made him choke on some liquor, boo. I'm gonna need you to not do that, okay? You said that hurt the hot dog water. Anyway, girl, let me tell you something. I need him, okay, girl. Do not be choking him up like that no more. You know what?
I apologize. I mean, she's funny. Like she thinks that she's a spectacular girl. Like she thinks she's a baddie. Like I don't understand. Like stop talking about people's looks because people could get you back. And I'm pretty fucking funny when I want to be.
So Star, were you really cupcaking with Lemon? Are you cupcaking
I
with
ta-
Lemon still?
I've said this a million times.
Mm.
I've never cupcake with Lemon. What happened was
No.
was flirting.
Listen, I know the story because listen, I got some follow-up questions. I was in, Slender Ave. I was watching the chat. And I seen that baby mama Brina
Oh,
said that she was
I
trying to
wish I could
that she was
talk to
going to get
her.
her man back. Now I was confused because in my head I said, well, if you getting them back, where he at?
Ooh.
That makes sense, Ron? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
your question do make sense.
Yeah.
But here's
So
the
what does she
thing.
mean she's going to get
Remember,
her?
I did say I would be a help. I would help Lemon and Brina get back together. And I said if Lemon
You
and
was going to keep
Brina
Lemon on the right
don't
track.
end up together, I said I will be here for you, Lemon.
How long was you going to help them get back together before you was going to be there for Lemon?
Until Lemon said he was done with her.
Okay.
Y'all wanna know why Brina's feeling some type of way right now?
Please enlighten us.
Yes.
Because that's the way that she met Lemon backstage.
You get them,
But
you lose them how you get them.
right,
Ah.
that's how they met backstage after a show. After the StreamYard was over, they was cupcaking on StreamYard after it was over. So you did the same thing. So I think that's why she's feeling some type of way.
But I'm gonna be honest, we wasn't back there. I promise y'all. There was like no talks of us getting together. It was
I think
all about.
Triggs is saying you're a statistic star. But real quick, Stephanie Collins.
Listen.
Yes, this is the default, and I'm equal opportunist. The voice doesn't match, but you can actually go female too. Unfortunately, they don't have any black characters on this app, so that kind of bothers me. But I had to create my own. That's all.
Shakim, it's not that I don't expect you to care when I get dragged. I just want you to know that if I like to tell my business, I want you just to accept that about me. because I accepted it. I forgave you for a lot of the things that you did. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying,
So
Shakim.
you're saying Shakim should accept the things that he cannot change about you.
Right. Because I never like judged him on the things that he did, or like went around from panel to panel and said, well, Shakim this and Shakim should have. When he had apologized for the things that he did, I never brought it up. And when I told the sector that this is just who I am, I just want y'all to accept me for me. Now, if y'all want to roast me, that's one thing. But I don't like it when y'all lie. When I tell y'all the story, I don't like it when y'all lie about it.
We done heard the stories. Now, I'm glad that Raw B is up here. Raw B, what started the beef between you and Bayou Bunny? And it seems like I was listening to one of her laughs. She said she was kind of mad that you was cool with hood conservative, and hood conservative is kind of going to D the real right now. What's the issue with that situation?
I don't really know. At the end of the day, this beef has been ongoing. She been lying. First, she was mad because I called her the B sector. When I got on Isaiah Antonia about a little coat and said her coat looked like my dog's fur, she said I was talking about her dog. I don't know. The bitch is crazy. Listen, she wants to be mad about me being friends with Hoodie. D Dorella's done content with NT, and NT has done unspeakable things to me. Is she mad about that? I don't tell people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't tell people who to be cool with. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't play with me.
Hey, Star, can I ask you one question? I don't want you to get upset, but I'm like really curious on this one.
She dropped.
Stars off the panel.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Shit.
She said that she had to go do with another client. She had one more client that came
Well,
out.
I can ask y'all because I can ask y'all.
Okay, girl.
Oh, Star, can I ask you one question? Okay, so you know how the low class black bitch thing, how it affected this sector, right? And all of the heat and the arguments that happened with you saying that over here. Why did you do that over there?
Do you think I care what
Okay,
if people,
I was just curious.
But listen, but you got to put things in perspective. When they talk about me first, that's when I come with that second. Because notice, I made sure Pizarro knew I wasn't talking to Pizarro. I wasn't talking to Lady Naya. No, I'm sorry.
Nika.
Lady Nika. Is it Lady Nika?
Lady Nika.
And then Mrs. Audit.
Yeah, I understand. I was just giving the feedback of how bad it went over here. I was just surprised that you
Do
went
you
that route.
understand
That's
how
all.
bad it went for me when they started talking about my children? What about my feelings?
Over there, they was talking about your children?
No, not over there, but when they started talking about me, and they started talking about me, like, okay, so first it was Jay Dunn, and then it was Miss Theory, and so that when they got personal.
Is she saying mysterious? Hold on, Start. Is she saying mysterious as in Skull Mysterious?
Mysterious?
What are you saying? The name that you're saying?
Who said mysterious? Miss Theory.
Miss Theory?
Miss Notary Public.
Oh, she talking about TMO. TMO. Okay.
Okay. I was trying to clarify because
So remember, at first they was low class black bitches, right? And then it escalated to
Miss low class black.
No,
she called the whole panel.
Not the whole panel.
In the B sector?
Not the whole panel.
On Pizarro's panel.
Miss MTL, what her name? Miss Notary Public. Miss Notary.
Yeah, D Miss TMO, D Miss O.
So I did call her one because what started happening was she just started talking shit about me for no reason. So now remember, I started saying low class black bitches over here. At first it started with just bitches, then it went to black bitches, then it went to low class.
No, Tiff P. Nobody talked about Star's children over there. Nobody. That's why I was trying to get the story right. Nobody talked about Star's children over there.
Ms. Notary talked about my mother. So my thing is that if you go back and they start talking to when they start just talking about me in a negative light, then I said, well, now you're being a low class black bitch. So did I call Pizarro that? No. Did I call Miss Nati? What? I'm sorry, Miss
Lady
Lady
Nina.
Nika.
Lady Nika. I didn't call her that, and I didn't call Miss Audit that because they were being respectful, even though we had a disagreement. It's when they started getting personal.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right?
hmm
Because you don't know none of the people over there. Is that correct?
I don't know none of them, right?
Right. So why not just leave? What was the thing to make you stay and then call them women
Because
that?
that's not my personality. I'm gonna stand if you gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you back.
And you said this to okay. All right. I'm just saying.
She didn't do no research. Lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was the turning point
So
from what
guess
I
what?
seen
But guess
after
what?
that.
My thing
Uh-huh.
was is that if I'm over there and you just start talking about me and disrespecting me for no reason, I don't that's that the point of me going over there for the interview was to get to know people. But before I got to know people, there was some low class black bitches over there that was trying to tear my self esteem down. So when you do that, then I'm a in kind return the favor with all disrespect.
Okay, right. But here's the you know what, you grown. But for me, right? You see how I came over here? I came over here new. People was disrespectful in the chat, especially the trolls. Right? I carry things a little bit different. But you see, I never disrespect anybody to that magnitude, even though I got my shit off and I pop back at people, right? Because you could get your shit off and have a little fun and not necessarily offend everybody in the room. Or you could get your shit off, think you having the last word, and offend everybody in the room. And
If
some
they offensive
people,
first, right? That's you gotta put that in perspective. If you get offensive with me first, I'm gonna get offensive with you back.
right? But if somebody gets offensive with you first, you always reserve the right as a lady to leave the room,
Oh,
right?
I'm not a lady.
Oh, got you, heard you.
So
We don't want to repeat what Darrell thinks she is. Not here.
Mm. Well, you know, people can say a lot of shit on social media, so it is what it is. At the end of the day, I feel like this: if you're gonna be on social media, you're gonna be talking your shit. You're gonna be around different groups of people. You want all the smoke, or you want all the action. Just make sure your microphone works, and just make sure you can handle the heat if it come back. That's a lot of people coming at you at one time.
did did I cry?
No. Oh,
Sorry.
did you think it was over?
I
Oh no, it's
also
not over.
said we can move. I said we don't have to. I say either we. I say y'all want to still drag me because they did not get the better of me, and I did not get the better of them. Like they still stood there. I was there, so we're like we at a standstill. So we can either continue the dragging or we can move on. Because I can have normal conversations that's hopefully as entertaining as the dragging. So like I gave them an option, and they sat there and thought about it.
You gave them an option. You gave them an
I
option
gave
to
them an
interview.
option to move forward.
I'm gonna
So
tell you
like,
this. I'm gonna just tell you
and
this.
remember when I came up there, I was very respectful, willing to have a conversation. It
I didn't
went,
actually. I didn't see
huh?
your. I didn't see your tour or to the spaceship. Now I'm gonna have to go take a
Yeah.
little look.
So
Shout
just
out to
remember,
Miss Pizarro.
right? Because I wanted
Yeah,
to
you
make
gotta
sure.
check it out, Raw B.
Yeah,
All right.
I wasn't disrespectful to all the women on the panel. Only the women who were disrespectful to me.
See, but start because you don't know how to set the work. See, all it takes is you to be disrespectful to one for all
But
of
I
them to feel
was I
disrespect.
disrespectful first?
It doesn't
That's
even.
not the
But this
point,
is.
though. That's not the point.
See, to me, it is the point. If
I
you don't
mean,
get disrespectful, I don't get disrespectful.
right. Okay, but there's a thing between being disrespectful to a person getting disrespectful to you, right? Like yesterday with the bitch bunny. When I dragged her specifically to her, right? So imagine if I'm up there and I'm like, yeah, all you truck drivers suck a dick. Now the truck driver's gonna be mad at me, right?
But
They ain't gonna
I
take it
made
like
it clear I wasn't
I'm
talking to
being disrespectful.
everybody on the panel. I made it clear
Listen,
I wasn't saying everybody was a black bitch. I said, Miss Lady Nika, I'm not talking to you. And I said, Miss Audit, I'm sorry. Oh my God,
all that,
Audacity.
all that, all that.
I wasn't talking to, oh my God, her name is it
TMO,
Authentic?
TMO.
It's TMO and then Authentic. It starts with an A. I'm forgetting the
So
names
this is
already.
the thing,
I
Star, and
didn't
they
say
think I'm
anything.
trying to reason with you, and I have to willfully concur. But you don't even know how to pronounce these people's names, right?
Right, right.
Shakeroo, like Shakeroo.
Yeah, like you're not pronouncing their names right. So you could have just been offensive on accident because you're not pronouncing their names right. Like this is what I try to tell the binary, and I can't tell nobody what to do because again, all y'all are grown. I
Mm.
suggest you go watch for a little while the content
Yeah.
creators that you like in the sector, so
I
you can.
went in there just being nice. See, like when I went on Room Shakers panel, everybody we was cool with each other. Nobody was getting. Everybody was just sitting and chilling. It's when the disrespect comes, I go off and
Did you think
I
you were in
fire
the tea and
people.
crumpet sector?
Say it again.
Did you think you was in the tea and crumpet sector?
No, no, no. But my thing was, I went in there with my tea in my hand and my crumpet in the other hand with my tea hat, ready to be cordial at
Oh,
all times. But listen, I'm like I said, listen, you get disrespectful, I put my switchblades out.
okay.
Okay.
Well, Bio con Dios, I guess.
I have some questions for you. Start. Damn it.
Okay.
So can can you explain the kerfuffle between you and Teresa?
Teresa came on the panel and said something about P, but I never had any, problem with her having an issue with P because I was actually trying to manage her and P. Um, what happened was it was when she went on Remix's panel and said that I hurt her feelings, but she told me that she loved me and there was no problems. So I was like, oh my goodness, she's trying to throw me under the bus.
Well,
So, but
well, well, wait, Star. You can love somebody. You can still love somebody even if they hurt your feelings. I got my feelings hurt
I
today.
asked her point blank, and she went on somebody else's panel, just like Triggs admitted that he lied today, right, Triggs? That you was trying to create narratives because you was mad at me for some reason, and I felt like the same way was with Teresa. She was trying to go around trying to get people to feel some kind of way about me, and I was actually gonna leave it alone. It was when I was on somebody's panel. Teresa came up there and started just having this attitude. I said, Teresa, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. And I've been saying that to her and her sister. And so Teresa actually started calling me bitches and hoes first. And so I said, you know what? I'm not doing it to you, Teresa. So I said, I'm just not gonna fight with you. So that's what happened between me and
Okay,
P.
so what I'm gathering is the root cause of this issue is because her she didn't communicate to you that her feelings was hurt at the time when you hurt her feelings.
I was gonna leave it alone, but I felt some kind of way because I asked her point blank, and she said, "I love you. We good." And
Right.
then she
And at
went,
that time she did love you and y'all was good, but you still hurt her feelings. You understand that, right? She got just like how you got
she
feelings.
didn't tell me that because I said
Do
because I
you
would have
always
said,
tell
"How did
people
I hurt
immediately when they hurt your
sexy toy
feelings?
lady?" Sexy toy lady. When I was like, Teresa, how did I hurt your feelings? And she don't even know, but she was just saying that to make people feel some kind of way about me. It's not that I hurt her feelings. It's basically that she was trying to get people to go against me because I did not take up for her when I was basically trying to mediate between her and P. And I felt
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shh. Well, she went mute. I didn't mute her.
No, don't say that. You
Oh, I'm
did it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I
My
didn't
cheek
mute
hit
her.
the
No,
phone.
I'm over here
My
pulling.
cheek hit the phone.
I
My
know.
cheek hit the
Okay, I was about
I
to say I wouldn't do that, Robbie. Come on now.
was funny because you know that's what that
And
bunny rabbit
so,
said.
and I
Like,
just felt like, there was an issue. Like I said, Tree said that he basically was hurt. That he didn't tell me why he was hurt. He was just said that's why he lied on me. And then so I was like, well, that's what Teresa's doing. She's trying to spread these rumors or trying to get people to feel some kind of way about me because they felt like maybe I picked somebody over them, and that's not what happened. But Teresa never said officially like why she felt some kind of way or why I hurt her feelings. When I actually didn't, I think she just felt bad that I didn't choose her over P, and that's not what I do. Like everybody is welcome, but if you did something, I'm gonna actually try to investigate. And when I said, "Well, Teresa, what did he do to you?" He said, "I just don't like his energy." And I was like, "Well, that's not a good enough reason for me to
Oh
like."
no, Star. Oh no, that's a great. Whoa. What you mean? That's not a good enough reason that if she felt
That
his
so
energy was
I was
off.
like, so Teresa, because Teresa was like, "Well, I'm gonna leave," and I said, "Well, no, you're not." And I said, "Why would you?" So my thing was, I said she was trying to make me choose her over Pete, and that's not like would I have I
Star,
ever?
that doesn't equate from what you're explaining though.
I didn't do anything to Teresa. Basically, point to the blank period. I didn't do anything to her, but she decided to have a beef with me because she came on somebody's panel and said, "See, bitch, I've been want to get at you," and I was like, "I'm not gonna fight you, Teresa. I'm not gonna fight you." Just like Triggs did those videos to
Why
make
you
people
keep
feel
bringing me up?
like
I'm quiet. We worked that stuff out, but and to end that story, and now here we are today, better than ever. The end.
well, I'm trying to get sexy toilet is just
You sounding like Kip and that nigga Tiggs and that nigga Tiggs. I'm
Listen,
like, damn.
Stargate, I told you the other day you do not have the full spirit of forgiveness for Ray Triggs, darling. I know that you
if
want
Teresa
to.
want to come up here and tell the sector why she felt like I hurt her feelings, why don't she tell the sector? Come up here and we can hash it out now.
Listen, Teresa is more than welcome to hit the panel. If she would like to. But I don't know because I want to go back, Star. You said that you didn't think that her thinking somebody's energy is off was a good enough reason, but Star, it is.
To kick somebody off my panel?
Well, if I don't want to be around, like she was honest. She said she was gonna leave, right? Because she didn't like his energy. Like that's okay. She didn't say she was gonna leave forever, but if it's some low vibrate, like sometimes the sector get a little too low vibrational, like that shit is real and energy vampires are real.
So I felt like it was a move to make me kick her and tell P to leave. And I
How
told
does
her,
that how are you equating that to her
she could have
saying?
left. She could have just left on her own accord.
If she told you that she was nice
So
enough to
she
tell you
wanted
that
me
she
to
was,
pick
that means
P
she
over
cared
her.
about you.
She wanted me to pick P over her, right?
That does not equate to that though, Star. When somebody
Sexy
cares
toy
about
lady.
you, right?
Sexy toy lady. After all of that, at the end of the day, when she came back and said she said she didn't have no problem with me, and then say, "Bitch, I've been wanting to get at you," I was like, "Teresa, I'm not fighting you. We need to talk to Teresa about why she did that." When I never called her a bitch or anything like that. That's the real question we need to be asking.
Okay, so I am smart enough to accept the things that I cannot change. So we're gonna move on from this conversation. Is that okay?
Hey, I'm ready. I'm
Okay.
ready to
All
move
right.
on.
All right. What we got next? Because I'm very much behind. Okay, so Tip says as long as you can hold your own and handle the blowback, that will make the beef sector spooky, and people will legit reach out in touch and affect your real life. Yeah, because here's the thing. You don't
See,
know who MHB
they don't
is.
believe in doxing, but they want to touch your real life. I mean, how is that? I mean, it's like, how does that even go together?
I mean,
They don't believe in doxing, but they want to touch your real life.
Not believing in doxing does not go for a whole sector. You got some
right.
people that really want to just do it
Yeah.
just to know they did it and hide their hands.
Mm-hmm.
See, and Star, the thing is, you ain't been paying attention to them, so you don't know what's going on and who's who. And so you just blindly, like, we're friends. And they're like, bitch, we are not friends.
Okay, so then now what my part of gold has exposed people who are fake.
Okay.
This is the internet,
What's this the internet?
so that's not saying much.
Right.
So
People being fake.
so people in real life haven't been fake to you in real life? People in real life?
That's real life, but in the internet, you don't know who you're talking to be honest.
Listen, Brother Minister held his crazy life for me it took me 9 years to figure out that he was being sketchy. So people can do it. Y'all haven't seen those
No, I'm
news
saying my
reports?
expectation. I'm saying your expectation should be that people lie more than they don't on the internet. The internet. It's just
People lie
I
in
don't
real
equate it to the real
life.
life.
Right.
But remember, I met my first husband in real life. He lied more than some people I
Well,
met
you
in
ran into a liar. So that happens too, but I'm just saying approaching the internet, I would lean more towards people would lie than not. I'm just from what I've seen, just because they can get away with so much, it happens more often in my opinion.
Absolutely.
For lack of a better name.
Mhm.
Sorry, my opinion. But that's just that, I would lean more towards someone lying before telling the truth, because I mean a lot of people don't want to share their personal life too. That's another thing. So
I mean,
and that's what make you so different, Star, because you don't mind, right? You're like an open book to these to the strangers, right? And they think, listen, the Mo3 sector people think that you're fucking batshit crazy.
Well, that's fine. Guess what? That's no sweat off my back. I that doesn't bother me. My mission is whether I meet people on YouTube or meet people in real life, and I make real connections. That's the only thing that matters. And then I have to brush the brush it off my shoulder, brush the dust off my shoulder, and move forward. Make peace with the situation. Move forward.
Okay, so Star, have you grown and have your subscriber count grown?
I got 25 subscribers in the past 3 days. That's
okay, all right. So what are we doing? What are you gonna do with these 25 new subscribers?
I'll let y'all. I don't have any plans. I wasn't even planning for that. So
do you plan to spend more time in the beef sector?
I'm gonna go to Brianna's panel.
Okay.
And that's all for now.
Is it already scheduled? Is it a specific panel?
No, like I haven't been. Okay. Like she hasn't created no shows for me yet, but I'll go visit Brie.
Okay, I was about to say she'd be live almost every day anyway.
Yeah.
I think the beef sector has. I don't want to call it Umar Johnson sector anymore. I know we changed it to sector or whatever, but I think enough people have noticed the traffic that comes with that. It's enticing.
I didn't give me. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to go. I'll talk to y'all later. Love y'all. I enjoyed this whole conversation.
All right. Have a good night, darling. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, she gotta get that money. That's money.
Yeah,
I think I don't know if you've noticed, but being around the beef sector, it's enticing. I think to some players in the game in this sector that they noticed, and they're latching on. Like look, I'll say it. I know Shakim is not turning that off. That faucet has opened up, and he every day you're gonna see him on somebody's panel over there because it's a lot of traffic. that comes with that.
That's
You
true.
know, and Binary's not going to stop. He's not stopping.
No way.
It's not. It's never going. This is going to be a catalyst to something. Whatever else he has planned, I don't know. I'm not in the background learning all this stuff. Him and Star have a different thing. I'm just showing up. But I think it's enticing enough that people are watching and they're going to latch on. And I think that's what's happening right now. So, yeah, I don't think the beef sector is going anywhere anytime soon.
Well,
But it's too much traffic. It's just way too much traffic.
Identity. It's too much traffic. Well, Identity, I'm glad you're here. How are you doing on producing the video to teach us how to get our avatar like yours? How's that go?
I was working on it, right?
Okay.
And I'll be real technical. I'll be highly technical right now.
Okay.
I'm figuring out how it works with Windows 11. It doesn't seem to like Windows 11, and that's what I have.
Okay.
And I had to. I'm actually using an older version to make it work, and I don't want to put old app stuff out. So I'm trying to force the new one to work with my new system, and I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
That's fair. You're working on it.
Yeah. But somebody already in the beef sector was like, "Oh, I already figured it out. I saw what he was doing, and I wanted it, and I got it." So somebody else over there was peeping what I was doing, and I guess they capitalized on it. I don't care. But
did they put
I'm
the
still
video
working
out
on it.
though? But
No, they did not.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. So I'm working. Trust me, I'm trying to figure it out and give it to the people. The people are surprised that it's actually a free app. Like I didn't pay
I
for any
wasn't
of this.
expecting you to say it was free. I really
Yeah.
wasn't. Oh,
Yeah. So when I figure it out, I'll share it.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me see. What time is it? Is it anything that we should be talking about? Leave tricks. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. She was talking to Star. Okay, we're gonna. Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're pretty far back in the chat.
Man, listen, the chat that I'm reading is like 7:30, and it's 7:42.
You still got the back and forth with my opinion and Star at this point.
Yes. I didn't realize I was missing that much. I was just trying to gain a little bit of understanding. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord.
Honestly, I was shocked when my opinion and what that whole thing it shocked me because when I came back in, whatever I left and came back, it was happening already. So I was shocked. I thought my opinion was part of the crew. Like that was a staple. So it shocked me to be what it is. So she hasn't cut me, so I don't think I'm on the shit list, but I'm good with her. I'm still confused about what it all transpired, but I don't need to rehash it either. I'm just trying to figure out how do we get through that because, I thought she was part of the crew.
No, she is a part of the crew.
It's been a lot of stuff, a lot of dark energy.
Right. And here's the thing. I resonate with that. Like if I feel like somebody got bad energy or just it's not right, like I'm not fucking with it. Like I'm just gonna bounce. And I feel like somebody coming to you and telling you, like, yo, I love you, right? But I can't be here right now. You know what I'm saying? But I love you. And so that's not saying I ain't never coming back. That's just saying like right now I can't be here and do this, whatever this is. And so I'm going to remove myself and I love you enough to tell you so that you don't think I'm ghosting you or whatever. Or am I thinking wrong?
I mean, I don't think you're thinking wrong, but I think Star is coming from the place of she cool on whatever, feelings my opinion have, but she have her feelings too. And her feelings are what's most important and most valid to her. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't want to quantify my opinions, feelings, and she's not quantifying a lot of other people's feelings, which is her right, but it can make life a little harder to travel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're very wise.
Thank you. I mean, when you do this content creation thing for a while, it really is all about networking. And it doesn't have to be a direct network thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just like coming across people, like identity withheld. Like I wouldn't just go out of my way to be like offensive to him, even if he said something that I didn't like.
Right.
He doesn't know me and I don't know him. So I would more so choose to just leave the situation
Right.
alone. But everybody got to do what works for them and is comfortable to them. I'm just concerned because everybody's not so nice and I don't know, whatever. Everybody's
Mhm.
grown.
Yvonne said that I'm trying to keep the sector together. I guess. I don't know. Listen, we at the end of the day, I don't like that the beef sector keep trying to say that we are trying to be beef sector because, like, at what point did we say? Like, I believe Binary is the only person who went over there and said, "Hey, I want to be a part of y'all sector." Like, he knew that was going to trigger them, though. That's what he does. But it's like, can y'all please stop saying that? Because I already been over here for years with y'all, and I enjoy y'all, but you know, we don't want to. Whatever.
Everybody has different type of content. Sometimes you're in the mood for a cooking video. Sometimes you're in the mood for animation. Sometimes you're in the mood for a little salaciousness. Sometimes you're just in the mood to relax. Like it is what it is. I keep telling people there are no sectors in YouTube. It's just who you chill with.
Right.
So I guess Tiff B is saying because I have love and all this other. Look, you can hate me, Tiff. It's cool. I know you, and I know why you hate me because I destroy your godfather. That's why. I get it. You know, somebody killed my daddy. I'd be mad too. But look, I ain't got no beef with you, so you can take your shots. I'm all good with it.
Who you kill? I'm confused.
Well, no, she's saying I'm absolutely horrible. That's what
She
she's saying.
did. She did. I see it. Wow. But
I don't know where they.
my Teresa, I feel the same way. Like Tiff P is really my baby mama, and you ain't know. Like what are we doing? Like we're together. Did I catch up? Oh my god, I didn't. I caught up.
Yeah,
Okay,
finally, girl.
I caught up. Hey, Bubba. Oh,
Hello.
wait.
Oh, your mic is low.
Okay, wait.
Hello.
Hold on. What happened? What did I do? Why I can't see nothing on the screen.
It says to be clear, I don't take how I feel about you guys as a joke or a troll. This is affecting me for real.
Okay, I can see it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: like, I feel that like these is not like identity is not a stranger to me. Shakim is not a stranger to me. Teresa is not a stranger to me. Now, Room Shaker is a stranger to me.
Mm-hmm.
Shakim, no. That's gonna be a hard no. Not the way he drove the drug the good sister Stephanie Collins. No way he would get any airtime over here. But you go ahead and do that.
No.
Identity stands on business. Okay. But no, thank you, Shakim. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. She said when she spoke about AAS, then they doxed her, then Breaking and Star, then P Patterns. Then okay. It was listen. It'd be some very familiar wordages as trolls, as different trolls. That's one positive thing about having these mod wrenches, right? You can see when the channel was created, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, Tafi says, identity, you've been horrible to me for identity. You've been horrible to Tiff for years. You called her all types of hoes.
Let's be clear.
Identity, you blocked her in Q Butter's chat. You're a horrible person. And she still have love for you, but you are horrible.
This is 100% bullshit. Everything you just said is bullshit. If you ever see me call any woman, for that matter, on the internet, calling them a hoe, I would love to see that, hear that, witness that, because I have no no recollection of that. Even the ones that came at me ugly. And honestly, I don't even know where the thing between you and I happened. I don't know. I don't know. One thing I remember is us clowning that whatever that guy was about not having women or something. And you were on the panel. We were joking around. Then all of a sudden, I said something about Darrell, and you tried to cut me. I was like, oh, okay. Like I see you protecting your homie, but I ain't never called no woman no hoe on the internet. Don't put that stuff out there about me. That right there is blasphemy. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. And I have never blocked anybody in Q's chat. I have access to the panel. I have access to all the, but I have never, ever blocked anybody in that chat.
Robbie
That
was like, let
chat
me
is
get off
running
here.
on its own with its own people before I even showed up. So I don't even control it to that level of watching every comment. I'm on the panel. I don't have time to watch the chat and monitor it like that. There's other people for that. So whoever blocked you, what's an identity? You've created this whole persona of me that I know nothing about. So I think you might want to go back and check your facts. I have nothing to do with what you just said. I called you a hoe in a professional way.
What does that mean, baby Tiff? What does that
Is
mean?
that whore with an WHORE? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh
I
God.
don't understand that. Yeah, I'm lost. You're gonna have to let me know because this disconnect has
It's in
happened.
all caps now. I don't know if Tiff P is
I
trolling or
didn't.
if
I'm
she's telling the
telling you
truth.
right now. I didn't block you.
But Tiff P, do you mind hitting the link? And maybe we can
Well,
have
she's
a
screaming right now, so I think she
Yes,
means
that's
it.
how my grandma texts me back in all caps. Like,
No, I trust me. It
oh,
wasn't
Wonder
me.
God said Michi blocked you.
Whoa, now we got to get the truth out here. I appreciate that, Slander. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so hit the like, Tiff, because first I want to know, how did he call you a whore in a professional way? I gotta hear this shit. You feel
I'm
me?
curious. I'm curious. Now, I did say the flued out and blued out joke. I've been doing that for a minute.
Okay.
Now, this was when Al was on the panel and he was trying to hit on Star, and I was trying to like, yo, Star shooting you down. There's other women, and then Tiff was flirting with him.
Hello.
Tiff was playing with him. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
yo,
you
somebody
know,
likes to
he
get
was saying
flued out
hello.
and
Yeah,
blued out.
Lord Jesus. Oh, slandered Lord Jesus.
Well, see how this gets started, though, Toy Lady. See how this gets started? Like somebody say it and then boom. Like I'm telling you, all honesty, straight up. I did not block you. I don't even remember you being in his chat. To be honest, I don't even remember you being to block you. I don't hate you like that. I never did.
Okay, so to be clear, there's no Tiff P hate going on identity, because that's my baby mama,
Nah, I ain't never. The most I've ever said offensive to her was about the rap. That was
Matthew?
it.
Who is Matthew? Hi, Matthew. Who is Matthew?
I don't know.
Who is that? Hello. Okay. Okay, Tiff, she says you were conspiring to make hoe t-shirts for her. It was horrible. You was gonna make some. Listen, were you gonna make t-shirts? Because I have an idea. What was
Yes, yeah. So my idea was what my idea was, and it still is. It was a joke, but I probably should do it now.
All right, well, let's
I
talk about
said
it. I want
we got some extra medium blued out and blued out t-shirts for anybody that want to get on the plane and do their thing with whoever. And I was telling that to Al, like, Al, this can happen. And sounds like she want to get flued out and blued out. I said that should be a t-shirt. And that's where that started. So it wasn't calling her a hoe. Come on.
but only hoes get flued out and blued out.
No, hell no. Spouses and everybody else what are you talking about?
Okay.
On location? You must be tripping. It's all walks of life. That ain't got nothing to do with being a hoe, though.
All right, we get down to the bottom of this.
No, come on, Tiff. That's what you based this on?
Oh, whoa. Now, identity, I don't know if you know, but over here, this is our godmother.
Oh, what's up, VS?
She confirms what you say.
I haven't seen that in a minute. You've been floating around. Hey, what's up? I ain't heard from you in a minute.
And
I'd
she
love to hear
follows
your
up.
voice.
She follows up. She was in the chat and she allegedly, possibly could have maybe hopped on the pencil a time or two. Allegedly.
Yeah, that was definitely not a shot at Tiff. That was trolling Al like crazy because he was getting
Yeah, but
uncomfortable.
see, okay, let me explain to you. Oh, perfect example. Listen.
Yeah.
Vita V, I know that you're out here listening. I hope you're doing well. Kisses to you. There is a specific audio that I know a few people have, but they will not release, right? Of me, T Pre, Stargate, and Tiff P on Tiff P's panel. And Lord, I still have not heard that audio, but I know they got it. Listen, it was horrible. But I was trying to explain to Stargate, right, that she was taking digs at D Darrell, but she was using Tiff P with it, right? And I was just asking her, like, you could drag him, but don't drag him with that, right? So you were dragging her by way of Al. Do you get it? You was dragging her by proxy through Al. Does that make sense to you? No? Maybe? Okay. Are you mute? Unmute. Are you muted? Who muted you? Unmute Identity.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to the chat. My bad.
No, I'm talking to you.
My my bad. I'm watching my name get smashed in the chat. That's all.
No, but listen.
Go ahead.
But did you hear what I said? Did it make sense?
I respectfully ask you to repeat what you said.
Okay. So there's some god awful audio that's out there, and it was me, Star, and T Pre, and we were on Tiff P's panel. And Star was dragging D Darrell, but she was using some stuff that involved the good sister Tiff P, right? And so I was trying to let her know, like, you can still drag him, but you involving her is like, we don't want to do that because that hurts her feelings, right? And so what happened was you was kikiing and dragging Al, right? And you may have mentioned, you may have threw a shot at Tiff P, so you brought her in by proxy. So although Star was dragging D Darrell, she was kind of dragging Tiff P too, because it kind of involved her. So that's how you call her a hoe when you was talking about the flued out and blued out. You did it by proxy.
No, she was flirting with Al. She was flirting with Al. Star was flirting with, it was like 3 or 4 women flirting with Al.
Listen, I'm not gonna hold you because I ain't gonna hold you. I watched the Chat Lives Matter video a couple of days ago, and Cutie, one of the little white girls was Cutie One. Listen, it was crazy. I go back and I watch the videos all the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I still kick you off the video. Shout out to you, Chat Lives Matter. But I did watch that the other day, and then they took the little boy in the woods that he was supposed to kill. Anyway. Now that you mention it, what are the little white girl? You know what? Never mind. Let's talk about something else. The clip is on Chat Lives Matter. Look, Cutie One. Hey, sister wife. Yes,
yeah, Cutie One. Yeah.
Who lured them to the little sports. Yeah, I just watched it the other day.
Yeah. I look, if you feel like I called you that, trust me, it was inadvertent. I did not mean to.
Yeah, it was by proxy.
Throw anything over the fence. And I don't even think I used that word like that. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. It just doesn't sound anything like anything I would put out on the internet for the world to have.
She said it. She said it very plain. You did it in the nicest way possible, right? By proxy, but you still did it.
Yeah, you were trying to get flued out to Hawaii. That's where that joke made it funny. Flued out and blued out. You trying to get without. That was the joke. And QT1 was like really putting pressure on the dude. He was really sweating on that mic. He couldn't handle it. That was the joke. But no, if
You
that's
did
the
it.
case, was I calling QT1? Did she take it in offense of me calling her? I don't think she took it that way. I know Star didn't take it that way. So it again, if that's how it came off, I apologize for it even appearing that it was not that at all. No.
Okay, back to the clouds. Okay, yes, back to the clouds. But listen, I watched it. It is a video, cutie one. It's on Chat Lives Matter page. Pause. Okay. She not tripping. She playing. She playing. And then are you talking? How come your little face be moving, but you don't be talking? Is
Yeah,
that
it's a mic sensitivity thing, so it depends on what software I'm using in the background. It's almost like a glitch because I'm actually working in the background, so
okay?
I'm messing with some audio files.
Okay, because you're doing your work. Okay, but
I'm actually messing around editing videos. See, I'm
yeah,
trying
that's
to do some
work. That's
YouTube
work.
stuff.
That shit is work. I don't care what
It
nobody
is
says.
work.
Yeah, it is. It's work. Okay, Shakim, are you trying to go live? What's your plan, Shakim?
Yeah, so yeah, I kind of came up here to ask you. Well, you already kind of answered one of the questions. So,
Okay.
Denot reached out to me and said that he fears he's about to get doxxed again. So he was like, he's looking for a content creator who can interview him and stuff, right? So I was like, let me ask Sexy Toy Lady what she thinks about this.
You know, I don't appreciate the way he did the good sister Stephanie Collins. Are you aware that he drug her for the filth? That he encouraged his supporters to put false reports and false reviews for her and to report her to the board in the state that she works in. Are you aware of that?
I had nothing. I had no awareness of it.
Okay.
But I do know that she's a mod for AT2, right?
I'm aware of that. Yep.
So is that the reason why they fell out? Because I know him
Yes.
and AT2 was going back and forth.
Yes, it stems from there.
Gotcha.
But if he's already been doxxed 50-11 times, what's different this time, Shakim?
Yeah, because this guy, there's a guy named Ratchet TV, right?
Oh, I know who MHB bitch ass is. Come on now, you know me everywhere. Go ahead, continue.
Oh, okay. Who's MHB?
The most hated blogger, right? Him and Ratchet TV is like the best of friends.
Him and Ratchet TV are best friends.
Oh, come on, you don't know that they be running the plays together allegedly, Shakim?
No, I just learned about Most Hated Blogger because he went live this morning.
Yep, during Binary Slide.
Privated it, so I couldn't really catch everything. But he said he basically wants to dox the new beef sector. And I'm like, first of all, nigga, I'm not even beef sector.
What's the new beef sector? Are they calling us the new beef sector?
Yeah, that's what they're calling.
I know you fucking lying, Shakim.
Yes, they think we are like the new beef sector, right?
No.
So they're like, we coming after all of y'all niggas, we doxing y'all, blah, 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 blah.
What did we do to them?
And I'm like, I don't know if they have like a history with the beef sector. I have no idea.
Well, they're a part of the Mo3 sector, and they had a merge, and then it went left. But they had a merge. They just had a merge, and Mo3 have a significantly bigger sector than we have.
Right.
Like their sector is about the same size. They just haven't been around as long.
Mm-hmm.
And that went well for a while until it didn't. And so I just want the beef sector people to know that I have no intention of claiming to be beef sector. Okay. But I fuck with them. I could give you a little bit of tea on whatever, allegedly.
And there's a lot of parallels too. Like it's just one sector is larger. Like it's the same, almost the same narratives. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Beefing, arguing, like back and forth, friends with who. They're just doing it with 500 in the chat.
Have something every now and then, every week or two. they'll come together and have something, and then they'll go right back to fighting.
Yeah.
But I fully support it.
Yeah, so basically, Ratchet TV and him are having a kerfuffle. Ratchet
Okay.
TV and the Knot. Ratchet TV tried to get the Knot's video taken down with a copyright
Mm-hmm.
because of the Mahogany Jackson situation, right?
Okay.
And now that's like the most trending topic on YouTube. So they basically got into it because niggas want to argue over who should be able to cover this case. You know what I'm
Everybody who wants to cover the case can cover the case. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, and I'm like, if people weren't running it up in the numbers for this case, nobody would care about what happened to this black woman. So let's stop that. Like, let's stop fighting over views and shit when a black woman was literally killed and tortured. You know what I'm saying? So basically, he just knows some shit is coming from like Ratchet TV and I guess Most Hated Blogger, and I guess he wanted to do an interview.
So Shakim, how come you're not going to do the interview?
He wants me to call him first. So I'm gonna call him and see, I guess, what the details are.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to run it by you because I don't really know the net like that. So
I have a bias for him. I'm gonna start out by saying that I have a bias for him, and like, what exactly would I be getting from this? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, let me think about what he said. So essentially, he said that there's going to be more doxing coming, and that he wants to get ahead of whatever narrative they're coming out with about him. I don't know what that narrative is, but he said he was originally Beef Sector though, so he's saying that basically it would help him and it would help me too. So I don't know.
Get what, views, followers?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not the goal over here, though.
Okay.
The goal is to educate whenever the fuck I feel like it, and then kiki with y'all. But I don't know about this, Shakim. I don't know. Are you thinking about doing it?
I am, because I didn't know the nigga channel had 20,000 subscribers, nigga, until I was scrolling and I saw.
Shakim is not walking away from this.
I mean, he has 20,000 subs. I mean,
I understand.
Kind of hard to turn that down. And the dude had already sent me his number and everything. So I'm like, you're really serious about this.
And so, have he already doxed you? Are you? What do you know? Are you going to give him your real phone number?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him my real number.
Okay. It's going to take him no time to dox you down to your socks.
Well, I've already been doxed, so
I know, but
when you already,
I'm not interested in this, Shakim, darling. I ain't even gonna play with you. I'm not interested in that. If you want to pursue that, you should. I'll be there in the chat.
Stephanie Collins is the only reason. It has to be something more to it than that.
No, that's really it. I was super confused. I didn't know why he was dragging the fuck out of her, because he was dragging the fuck out of her, right? And that's what it is. That's really what it is when it comes to donut. And then I've been, I still follow CTV, and I know him and CTV made up that CTV don't want to work with him or something to that effect. I believe the last time I peeked in to see what that was about. But they have more haters than Duke Pharaoh. More people who hate them than Duke Pharaoh. But listen, if you want to hop on it and capitalize off of it, because that's a whole different audience. He deal with a lot of the like they have the Memphis sector, and then they deal with the Mo3 sector, and like the sectors for the dead rappers, right? They're all connected. Basically, the sectors for the dead rappers are all connected. They all be doing content, and sometimes they do fight over who, and I don't be understanding it. Like, why are y'all all fighting over who gonna cover it when everybody could just cover it and do it in their own way?
Right. Right, exactly.
So they really do try to monopolize the content, and I just don't understand it. Like, everybody can eat.
Right. I agree. I totally agree. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. So that's just one thing that's on the table. And then there was something else I wanted to ask you. Fucking forgot.
Where is Slender? Is Slender here? So we had kikied about doing a contest about what was it, like impressions? We gotta figure that shit out. What are we doing?
Impersonation contest.
Yeah, impersonation. Apparently, they had one in the beef sector or something. They had one in somebody's sector, and I think Ray said we should steal their idea, and we most definitely should. I would humbly request that Scarlett come back and do her impersonation of Carrie with the exoticals. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't. I mean, I guess it's just like the trolling, but Shakim can deal with trolls. But listen, your goal is to grow, right? That's your goal. So I think it would be not smart of you to get me to do this than you, because you're gonna care about it that much more. I'm not. And I already have a disdain for him. And you know, Shakim, I do try to honor my feelings at this point in my life. I don't think I would be fair. You know what I'm saying? I would be asking him questions like, why do you harass people? And well, do you think that if you didn't harass people that you would be getting harassed? Like, that's the type of shit I would be saying. He would be doxing me next.
So y'all perceive the not as a little unhinged is what I'm gathering.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You ain't never watched his meltdowns?
I have. I've seen him crash out numerous times.
All right.
But I'm kind of used to him crashing out because I'm like, all y'all niggas in that Jaguar right sector be crashing out. So,
Come on.
all of y'all.
And you willing to deal with that? You willing to deal with that?
Well, we had a little back and forth before.
Okay.
And we are amicable now. So the fact that because I remember, okay, his sex tape got leaked. Okay, I don't know if you remember this.
I had no idea. Do tell.
Yeah, his sex tape got leaked by Danny Robertson, right?
Of course it was.
And she created a whole website.
She did. And let me tell you what, I watched Nosy Ho's whole training for free thanks to Danny Robertson.
Her what?
You know, she used to do Nosy Ho. She used to do the classes where she taught you like how to cam girl, and how to market yourself. What, you didn't know?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, because I remember T Pre said that's who she learned how to do the freaky shit from. So
yeah, she had a whole fucking class about that shit. She was charging a couple $100 for that shit.
Yeah, so we fell out because I was laughing. I was laughing at him for several reasons. One, there was a soundbite from the sex tape that they turned into a song, and that shit was hilarious. And then Donat also was like Jaguar Wright's manager for like a week. So I was just like, nigga, like, are you fucking serious, nigga? So other than that, though, like he said, he'd been watching me for a long time and that he thinks I have great content and that he might have some connections for me out there in Cali. So I was like, okay. So after that, we was cool.
Okay. I would say use your discernment, but I humbly decline that, offer respectfully, of course. But I do not want to be involved with none of them crazy ass niggas like that. Oh, Lord Jesus. And
then we could deal with Photon, and you think we could deal with Donat or no? Is he worth
I just don't, I'm in my, my opinion back. I can't do that energy. You feel me? I can't do it. Because I was telling Binary about, goodbye. You came back. Miss T Priest here. About Room Shaker, right? Because Binary's like, Room Shaker's the homie, and I'm like, yeah, but when I see those thumbnails, when you have people hanging from nooses and stuff, it just make my heart hurt a little bit, my chest, But everybody got good, and everybody, what do we say in the sector? Everybody got blood on their hands. Is that?
Yeah.
So, when she's on the Hell Sector page, I watch from the clouds. When she's on her regular Rune Shaker page, I'm active in the chats because Lord Jesus. Hey, Miss T Pre, how you doing, darling?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Okay, so I just want to add to the whole thing about Denat, right? Because
Okay.
I used to like him too, right? I did and there were people that were warning me about him, right? A couple people were trying to warn me about him, and then I finally seen him crash out a couple times, right? And when I seen it, I knew not that he was somebody I didn't want to fuck with, right? So, Shakim, I know that you're friends with Conscious TV. I would talk to him about Denat if I was you. Before you do anything, I would talk to him about Denat because I promise you, every single one of them have the same story. CTV, Official King Payne, who else?
Well, Armand and him had a whole fight, and then they were best friends like a month later.
Well, I'm
Link.
trying to let you know, like, Shakim, you do not want to be fucking with that boy. Armand is on a completely different level than most YouTubers. You understand what I'm trying to say? Like, there's other things he got. He has certain security detail and all kinds of shit, so he can do certain things. But everybody doesn't have that. So I'm just letting you know how Denat gets down. This nigga is not a fucking joke at all. He's not somebody that, he tells everybody the same exact thing. This is how him and AT2 fell out. At first, they was cool too, and he was trying to look out, quote unquote, for him, and he had connections and all this other stuff. The same story you're telling, every single one of them have that same story. So I'm just letting you know. I know me and you don't always get along, you know what I'm saying? But I would never see anything happen to you. Like on some real shit, I would not. I would knock him the fuck out over you, for real. So I'm just saying, I need you to just have a conversation with people that you actually fuck with, right? Because some of these same people have connections as well, right? They're real connections. Denat has lost a lot of his connections. He's lost a lot of his clout, behind doing fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? And doxing people's family members and, like showing up at places and stuff like that. You do not want to fuck with this nigga at all. So,
okay,
all right,
so
I'm just letting you know.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to call CTV, and then after that, we already set up a call. So if he tells me not to call, then I guess I won't. But
okay.
We'll talk.
Did you already give him your number?
I haven't given him my number. He gave me his number. Okay.
Do not give him your number because what he's going to do is some people use there's a lot of motherfuckers out here that's real sophisticated with doxing, right? Mm-hmm. And they will use certain things. I'm not even going to speak on how, but there's some shit I even learned listening to niggas in the beef sector recently, right? There's just ways that people can get certain information on you, and people in those spaces don't move like we do, right? Like, you know how in our space, niggas ain't pulling up on each other and all this other shit. Niggas really pulling up out there, right? In certain spaces and in certain
with them.
Yeah, you see 88
It's pissing me off. Running them up.
Listen, they be really doing the most in some of these sectors.
He gave me his real number though, so if he can dox me, then I can dox him too.
I know, but you're not. See, we don't move like that, Shakim. Yeah. We don't move like that. We don't move like he does. Okay. You do not want to be fucking with this nigga. I'm telling you, he is not just gonna dox and talk shit about you. He's really the type that will try to pull up and really try to harm you. You understand what I'm saying? Over retarded shit. And it's not that deep, but that's his mindset. That's really the mind he has. I would never fuck with him. And I ain't no scary bitch. But I would never fuck with him.
Shakim?
We're good. We were supposed to negotiate something.
No, you don't want to do it. But listen, you grown, but I would have a conversation with people that are sincerely friends with you, right? Like CTV.
You have a mentor.
CTV won't tell you. He gonna let you know.
No, I don't.
You don't have a mentor?
Mm-mm.
I suggest you get you one, darling.
Yeah, because they would be letting you know he would be the main person you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
in
My
that
mentor was like,
sector or any
poor
sector.
lady, stop getting drunk. Don't pick that. Stop. Okay, I was talking. Okay.
Now I'm going to play devil's advocate because I hear all the negative.
Okay.
But the positive side,
Mm-hmm.
he does. I just saw him live yesterday talking about Mahogany Jackson. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that, but he had like 500 people watching, right? And I'm watching his channel grow every single day. Like,
no,
So
he's
yours.
actually lost. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Yeah.
He has actually lost subscribers. He used to have. I'm trying to figure out how many I don't remember how many he had, but he lost multiple subscribers behind him falling out with these different YouTubers. Like, it was nuts how he was doing it.
right.
And no, so I know it looks like he's growing, but no.
So
No, like these are people that these are like all content creators have people that are just going to fuck with them regardless of what they do or say, right? He does have some diehard, people that do fuck with him regardless of what he does, okay? But that doesn't mean that everybody, is still around and everybody's still fucking with him like that. Because I promise you, they're not. There's so many people that literally stop fucking with him. It's not even funny.
Now, what if this could merge our sector with whatever sector the Mahogany Jackson sector is? I'm not sure what sector.
That's the T sector. They already come to my channel. They already come to your channel. They already go, because we talk about T sector content. That's what he does. He does T sector content.
Yeah, I mean,
he does content on.
She does. What's her name? Her mama just got a settlement. She at the Crown Plaza. The little girl in the freezer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jenkins.
There's a lot of like I've done the same content. I've talked about Danny Robertson. I got a couple videos on her. I got Nosy Ho videos where I had thousands of views on those, right?
Yeah,
so they're already merged with us. They already come over here. It's just a matter of you doing your own content and you attracting those types of people to your content. It's not, you don't need a person like him, because really you're going to hurt your channel more than you would help by having him on the fucking panel. I promise you. People don't fuck with that nigga at all.
I know. So I'm looking at him like a Charleston White. Like, you know how people don't really like Charleston White, but they'll still watch him because he's so, what's the word? He has shock value, right? So that's the only angle I'm approaching it. Like, I'm just the interviewer, nigga. I'm not saying we friends. I'm not saying I'm gonna go get a drink with you after the show is over, nigga. Like, I'm just the interviewer. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm looking at it. But I will take everything y'all saying in full consideration, and I'll even do a reading on it. Yeah,
do a heavy reading on that. Go deep in the spirit with that one, because I promise you, the universe is going to show you exactly what's going on. Pull some cards on it.
And again, if the energy is bad, it ain't gonna be worth it.
It just sounds like everybody feels like the energy's already bad, and so
that boy energy is off at best.
I mean,
you could catch him on a good day. You could, you could be the one to deliver him. I don't know.
And don't get it twisted. He does good content. Like when he's talking about T sector stuff, when he's talking about
his actual content and not other people.
He does really well. That's why I fucked with him at first too. Until I seen, whoa, like, and I ain't talking about just the regular old, just talking shit and roasting somebody and doing all. I'm not talking about that. I'm telling you, this is unhinged type, weirdo type. Like I gotta put one in you because you got to come to my house type. That he's that type. He's the type you got to pull out the, pull out the tools.
Okay.
I'm just saying he's that type. And we don't move like that. We do our best not to move like that. We might roast each other and fuck with each other and all this other stuff, but we ain't moving like that.
Mm-mm.
So it sounds like everybody's willing to bet that this is going to go left.
Yep.
I'll put money on it.
I will put some money on it, Shakim.
I will put money on it. Yes.
Damn.
I have no faith in him at all.
None.
None.
You know, either you can prove us right or you could prove us wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
so
mind you, it don't usually, it don't even take that long with him.
Let him be a man. So you know how, you
Yeah.
know, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna let you feel, you know, you a grown man. I can't tell you what to do.
We're gonna be there. Don't get it twisted. We're gonna be
This
there.
will be good because I'm gonna ask him. I want to ask him about Stephanie Collins because I'm curious
Okay.
how Stephanie got involved in this kerfuffle.
Because she's AT2's moderator. She's white, and he felt like he felt like she was an easy target. That's why. That's why. There's no other reason. I don't give a fuck what he tells you. That's the reason. He had a problem with AT2 the same way because AT2 backed off from him because he realized how crazy this nigga is. And he can't take it. He has separation. Like, he can't take when somebody just don't want to fuck with him. That's the same shit that happened to CTV. They all got the same story. I promise you. Go talk to CTV. Just talk to him and get what, you know, he's going to tell you.
Now, CTV, now, this is the thing with CTV because I like CTV, but he's very forgiving. Like, I just saw Knockout Media and him make up the other day, and I'm like, y'all niggas are funny because y'all be talking shit about our sector and how we be falling out with each other and cool and shit. But you and Knockout done fell out like 5 times, nigga. You done did begathons for this nigga. And
I think one time they had I think he did a begathon for him while they was falling out. Once I think that's true. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't really understand the dynamic of their relationship, but their relationship isn't the same as what was going on with Denat. That was totally different. Denat lied on this man. He said all kinds of stuff. CTV ain't got no problem letting niggas know who he's messing with, if he's fucking with a nigga or whatever. He don't have no problem with that. But Denat was trying to make it like it was like on that type time, like he was, you know, like CTV was trying to get with him and whatnot. And CTV was like, no, it ain't anything like that. So yeah, these are
that storyline, Shakim. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared for him to be telling the whole public in front of thousands of people that you and him were fucking or some shit like that? And now you're jealous and now you're mad. That's the kind of shit he does.
See, here's the thing. Motherfuckers already are trying to put that jacket on me anyway. So I don't mind because I'll be literally laughing at motherfuckers that really think that they can try to destroy my reputation. If they say, oh, I'm gay or I fucked this person or whatever, I'm like, yeah, nigga, you could try. But D Darrell been trying that shit in the beef sector and motherfuckers still fucking with me. So
I mean, most of the men in the beef sector is gay, so they don't give a fuck anyway, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like, wrong sector telling motherfuckers that. But please continue, Godfather.
Yeah, the beef sector ain't gonna care about whether you're gay or not. They don't give a fuck. A lot of them are gay.
Zara gonna let you on the panel. You might need.
That's even how the T sector is. Most of the I don't even think there is a straight content creator in the T sector. There used to be. I can't remember his name, and I haven't seen him in so long. But I don't even think there's any straight male content creators over in the T sector either.
I just feel like it's going to be crazy, but I'm already kind of ready for the craziness after what I've witnessed over the past 4 days. Like, have y'all been watching Binary's lives? Like, I don't know if y'all really been watching.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, I've been in there. I just started watching him a couple days ago because I was surprised at how many people were watching, and so I watched the show, and then I've been trying to catch the lives when he's live. And yeah, I've been watching all that shit, man. Like, listen, I'm proud of Binary. I don't really think, you know, I don't have no problem with what he's doing. I don't even really have a problem with Star being over there. I just got a problem with her bringing up, you know, sector shit as if this is what, you know, the beef sector wants to talk about. They don't know anything about any of us, and they don't care. We're in their house, right? So, like, for somebody, like, that would be like somebody coming over to our house and in our sector, and they talking about some subject that we don't know shit about. Like, we don't even know what y'all talking about. If y'all gonna come over here, y'all gotta come merge with us. Y'all gotta come talk with us and talk about our subjects, right?
And that's why I feel like T-Pre or Sexy Toy Lady would be a much better ambassador for the sector.
No, thank you. not
No,
ambassadors.
I'm not doing
Like,
any of that. Listen,
mm-mm.
I've been watching the beef sector for a while now. There's multiple content creators over there I watch, and I just sit in the clouds. This is the most I have ever talked in their chats. This week is the most I've ever said anything in their chats. I don't even come in there and say hi to the host. I just listen and laugh and enjoy myself because that shit's pure
They are
entertainment.
very interested in you, and they're very interested in me, and they're very interested in Slander God and like everybody.
Yeah, but if they come and fuck with me, they got to come and fuck with what I want to talk about. You feel me? Like, I'm not going to go, like I'm over here in our sector. I'm on Black Lounge. I might talk about Star, or I might talk about you or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to go over there talking about y'all. For what?
But y'all did do that. Y'all did. I mean, Carrie did.
No, y'all was on the panel talking about us. And so then we would respond to you from the chat. Okay, like we're not going to just sit there and not say anything, right? But at the same time, you have not seen me get up on no panels to purposely be calling out something about you or calling out something about Star. I ain't did that shit.
Not you per se, but I'm just saying, like Carrie and D Darrell. D Darrell was the first motherfucker to hit the link on whose panel was that? Room Shaker? Yeah, Room Shaker's panel. D Darrell was the first nigga
that's y'all, man. But I ain't did that shit. I ain't doing that shit. I really don't believe in that. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have mentioned anything about Star or anything if Star wasn't up there trying to tell people that I sell pussy for a living. You understand what I'm saying? So of course now I'm a fight back. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna talk about you calling me niggers and all this other shit. But if you had never said that, I wouldn't have said nothing. Nothing. Because I ain't no police type bitch. I ain't gonna hop around telling this and telling that and pointing. I ain't that type. I don't give a fuck. Me and you could be mortal fucking enemies. I'm not running around telling motherfuckers, pillow talking with niggas about you.
Y'all did throw Binary under the bus, though. Y'all did throw. I'm just saying, like,
how do we throw Binary under the bus?
all the women of this sector, y'all made Binary sound like motherfucker R. Kelly or some shit.
Oh, you talking about with Raw B? Well, Raw B part of our sector now. So if she gonna talk about sector content, then we gonna talk about sector content with her. That's a totally different situation. Raw B's not even part of the beef sector.
I'm not just talking about Raw B. You didn't hear Brianna talk to Code about this. You didn't hear.
That's because they've seen it. Shakem, do you know how many views she got on that video? I don't know if you know, but she got almost over 2,000 views on that video. So
but Binary also did his own video and explained it to the beef sector.
He did. So they know about it and they're questioning it.
They're calling him a pedo and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is,
I ain't never called him no pedo.
Not you. I'm talking about people in the beef sector. So,
but listen, the reason why is because they're coming to their own. See, this is the problem with our sector, right? Everybody. Sometimes people think if I tell you a narrative, everybody has to believe it.
Right?
They don't. They fucking don't. They're entitled not to believe what I said. That don't mean this person is my enemy or any of that. They just don't believe it. They are going to come up with their own conclusions based off of what they see. If I see somebody saying this, like I had a whole reaction to that video, even though I fuck with Binary, right? I had an entire reaction video to that video. And it was my interpretation of what he said. I'm entitled to my interpretation of that. Just because you're telling me that's not it, that don't mean I'm just going to be like, oh, okay. That's my thought. That's what I believe.
Right. No,
so they're going to do the same thing. They're going to have their own interpretation of what's going on. We just happen to have the same interpretation as them. Now, some of them, I don't agree. I don't think he's no pedo or any of that. And if I ever had the opportunity to say I don't believe he's a pedo, then I would. But I'm not about to hop out the clouds and be like, no, I'm not doing that because they're entitled to their opinion.
Okay. Now, what do you think about Star throwing Binary under the bus and saying Binary's controlling and possessive and doesn't allow her to go to other panels and shit? Like,
I really believe she said that. And the reason why, because I was listening to Lemon when he told this story, right? And it sparked my memory of a video I did almost 2 years ago. where I said almost the same thing verbatim. I did. That was my opinion of that. I don't know if I believe that now, but a couple years ago I did. I believed that he was, and I actually told her something like that. I had done an interview with Star on my channel, and I talked about that. So I wouldn't be surprised that she said that. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised if she felt that way.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you can't ask Binary to protect you, right? But they both were throwing each other under the bus the whole time.
Yeah, and I don't know why they're running around in the beef sector telling everybody that it's not true. They have not always been throwing each other under the bus. They've always had each other's back for the most part, as long as Star remains with Code Fam, as long as they remain on the same team. That's how it's always appeared to me. I've never seen them throwing each other under the bus as much as I've seen them do in the past couple of days. I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm trying. Listen, here's the thing, right? Because I posed the question, nobody answered it. Like, is this a play? Did they all get together? And because I've been over in the Mo 3 sector and everything is a play over there. So now I think that everybody is working together, and like, are they collected? And when I say they, I mean Star, Binary, and Lemon. Like, are they trolling the beef sector? Like, do they have a plan of their own to troll the beef sector?
I don't know about Lemon because I don't know him enough to know, but I absolutely believe that Binary and Star are, well, at least I'll say this. They attempted to do it that way. But what they didn't realize is the beef sector don't move like that. They don't move that way. I tried to tell them shit.
I tried to tell him.
I tried to tell him. I really did, but he was like, I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm like, okay.
We all tried to tell him.
Okay. So now you know.
Yeah, so you feel like Binary had a plan, but he just couldn't execute it thoroughly, is what you're saying.
Correct, because they don't move the same way. You can't just come in there with the whole plays and troll and that's not how that works over there. And they all do the same thing. So, and there's way more of them. Right. So I don't know if now throwing each other under the bus is kind of like damage control for both of them. I don't know, but I would just have several seats and just let them do what they do over there. You know what I'm saying? And then get to know them and get closer to them, because that's kind of how all of them got into it. They all did that. They all were watching from some other space. Right. And then they came in, they got to know the people, they got to know the characters, they got to know the room, they got to know the environment. And they became content creators.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Star didn't do no research before she went on these.
Nothing. Just
and what Star don't understand about the women over there, they're not gonna do this same thing like people kind of do over here, right? How like people will say stuff like, like what Star was saying about, the women over in the sector. And there were some men that were just like, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal to call people the N-word as long as you black or as long as you this is, it was all this stuff. They're not going to do that over there. If you talking that racist shit, you done.
Oh man, they're dragging the fuck out of you.
They called her.
They're dragging the shit out of Star. Like last night, I kind of felt bad for her. I was like, damn.
They called her Candace Owens.
It was funny, but it wasn't funny. Like I don't fuck with Star, so I don't really care. It was funny, but it wasn't funny because, like, it sounded like she was starting to cry. Like especially this morning on Binary's platform, it really sounded like she was crying.
Oh, did you hear?
I don't want to see that happening too.
Did you hear her son got?
No, I was like working in and out, so I was kind of in and out of Slander Show. But
Toy Lady, did you hear?
I was at I had my headphones in at the nail salon.
I gotta go listen to that.
Bad. It was really bad.
Can you play it? Sex. I'm gonna go back in the chat, but can you play it?
Slander, can I fair use? I need a time. I'm gonna need a time.
Oh yeah, and I had Brianna play Slander's video earlier.
Okay, so somebody told me that that y'all did that. So what happened? What happened with that?
So they were already talking about Star
Okay.
anyway. So basically, there were some people that were clearly against Star that felt like Star should be banished from the beef sector, that she's on bullshit. And then Brianna was kind of taking up listening to Star say that Binary was possessive and controlling and was manipulating her and setting her up and stuff like that. But
Okay.
they did review the video with slander, like part of it. So
Did they?
And see, there was a time when all the women in the sector kind of had those same sentiments towards Star. There was a time where a lot of us were on her side, right? People fucked with Star until we didn't, because she, you can't give her any pushback or any feedback. Once you give her any kind of pushback or feedback, she just falls out with you like you're her arch enemy. And it's ridiculous. And then it becomes you're jealous and you're this and you're that and you got bastard kids and you this, and it's always something with her because somebody just gives her pushback. That's what those women were doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to be all sweet and nice and kind and lovely. This is YouTube. Nope, no, you ain't going to find no sector like that.
Man,
And, so,
I don't know why she thought they would treat her like that, because she already got into it, right, on Room Shaker's panel, right?
Right.
He had a night to sleep on it and then come back another day. And then Pizarro wanted to interview her, and she never once questioned why.
Right.
I knew that was going to be a disaster. Look, you know what? I knew that was going to be CTV 100 on steroids all over the fuck again. Like, I knew this was going to be.
That's exactly.
I knew it was going to be a fuck. I knew, like, I was like, why are you telling her that, Binary? Why are you telling her that, Binary? You know she ain't going to make it on Pizarro's channel. You know she ain't going to make it over there.
He told her not to talk about old shit. He literally told her.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And
I don't know why she did.
To accept the things that we cannot
Because,
change.
she can say, like, Star got to learn to say, hey, I don't want to talk about that. How many times have I told y'all, there be shit niggas be asking me about, they be asking me about the aspirin clown and all kind. I'd be like, I ain't talking about that. Right? Like, I'm not talking about, I don't have to talk about everything. Even if you have an opinion about it, even if you want to spin a narrative, that doesn't mean I got to hop up and, and I had to learn that too. I'm not saying that, I've always done that. There's certain times where I really did feel like I needed to clean up some shit, I think all of us have been in that position.
Absolutely.
But this is not the time, baby. This ain't the time.
Or the place.
Or the place, honey. Hey, Tiff P.
Hey, baby mama.
Tiff P.
Oh, hey, baby mama. Hey, Shakim.
That's the
Hey,
real
baby
godmother right
Pretty.
there. That's the real godmother right
Okay,
there.
before you start, okay, Shakim, the Godfather said that you didn't do no research either.
I didn't do research. I did. I sat back and listened, nigga. I didn't say a word. And then I would hop in and interject, after I got the gist of the conversation. Star didn't do that. I asked for permission to share clips. I asked for a whole lot of permission, nigga. I was cash apping.
Yeah, you would listen. Your cash out been working. I ain't even gonna hold you on that. Your cash out been working.
I got free memberships today. Shout out to King Roman, nigga, and shout out to who else I got? Brianna. I got free memberships too. So yeah, we working.
Let's go.
Yeah, I gave a couple cash apps and not cash apps, super chats, and I grabbed a couple memberships over there too this week, just to show them that we here to support. We not I wasn't even gonna plug my channel or none of that shit. We're just here to support. We enjoy the show, but we don't want to be part of this shit.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we don't want to be part of this shit, but we'll watch and enjoy.
Really, my entertainment while I'm at work, and like, they carry me through. Like, I don't want to be in your sector. I just want to watch y'all.
Oh, we just want to watch and enjoy. Get to know y'all, motherfuckers. That's all.
Okay, y'all, we got our first flower. We need to take together. Okay. All right, baby mama, what you got to say, darling?
Oh no. I'm just piggybacking off of y'all. Shout out to you, Shakim. Dr. Pastor Coach Code. I think y'all are really doing a good job, in my opinion. But I will say that really stood out to me. I had to red ball through it because it was torturous. Like, the way Star got drugged, for filth on the spaceship. I literally red ball through it. But what I found even more interesting is watching Brianna's channel today with Jay Dunn up there in particular, and also Brianna and just others, and how, you know, I don't want to say they, but certain people have expressed like a disdain for Stargate, or they don't care for her, they don't like her, whatever. But at the same time, they were making points that have been made in our sector as it relates to us and how we interact with Star and how Binary interact with Star. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that kind of hurt my feelings because I'm like, these people are complete fucking strangers.
And they're reading it like a book.
Yes, like the shit they were saying, that made me kind of feel away. They're complete fucking strangers. They don't know Binary. They don't know Star. They don't know that dynamic. So to hear like a Jay Dunn, to hear a Brianna say, you know, things like, I mean, that like they're not listening to her. They won't hear her out. They ignoring her. Like they devaluing her feelings. And then they were saying code, like, listen, this, like, they was like, basically, look, this nigga, like, manipulating her. Like, he's obvious, like, I'm paraphrasing, but they were using that type of language. Like, he's clearly, like, gaslighting her and all that shit. That kind of hurt my feelings to hear absolute fucking strangers say that.
Yeah, but Tiff, there was a time where a lot of people in our sector were saying the same things about them.
And you're absolutely right.
And we had to get to know them. Right. We had to take time. Like we were complete strangers to their relationship, too. We were strangers in a sense. Some of us were strangers to them. Right. And then until we got to know them. And then once we got to know them, every last one of us came to our own conclusions about the two of them. Right. Individually and as a family. Right. Yeah. And we got to give the beef sector their opportunity to do that. They wanted to introduce themselves to strangers and hop mouth first into the sector, right? Doing the fucking most. So now,
you know, Binary did kind of help them though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this is the way that they came into the sector. They came into the sector with open book, where everything is this, everything out on the table. So now it's like, okay, people are going to come to their own conclusions about you know what I'm saying? If you are putting yourself on the front stage, like that's just what's going to happen. And so you got to give them the opportunity to kind of fish through this and sort this shit out. You know what I'm saying? And figure out whether they want to fuck with them, whether they don't, get to know them more, allow them on the panels, not allow, you know, allow them in the chats or whatever. And eventually they will come to their own conclusions about them that'll be much closer to where we are because we know them now, right? We understand them. Like y'all actually fuck with Stargate, and I still don't, right? But
like
that's my
what you're saying, T-Pre. I just find it interesting that like we've just accepted it that it is what it is. It really kind of took me aback that some of the very same sentiments were being expressed by complete strangers. Like, what if everybody was not wrong? Would it like you feel what I'm saying? Like you're saying, oh, well, we got to know, and did we, or did we just, you know, it just is what it is. This is their dynamic and whatever. But yeah,
well, that
hurt my feelings a little bit.
Well, that's what I mean. It took us time to get to the, you know, because there was a time where I really loved Star, and I still don't hate her, you know. There was a time when I really fucked with her, right? And I had the same sentiments about stuff. Well, why is everybody picking on her? Well, why is this happening? You know what I mean? And stuff like that. And then it only took one time for me to ask her. And we fell out from that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where we've been at ever since then. Now, other people over there are feeling like that. Like they feel like, oh, you know, they're not listening to her. They're not. I remember having those same thoughts. So I had to get to know her myself.
And that's the thing. Them people don't even particularly care for her.
Right.
That's okay, Darryl. You didn't do. All I'm saying is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I just found that very, very interesting.
Me too.
They are allowed to have their opinions, though.
Me too.
They're allowed
Like,
to have their opinion.
the thing is, though, T-Pre,
Especially when you come in their house.
Them to be so sloppy. Like, I understand Binary is very strategic and calculated. Star isn't, right? So I know that Binary had a plan. Now, Stargate kind of fucked up the plan, if we're being honest. And she was telling too much of Binary's business. and her own business and the sector's business, which is the same thing she did when I had that funeral after the Conscious TV shit. So that was like, what, a year or two ago, and we still doing the same shit, Star.
But to be fair, Shakam, and I'm not throwing on
the
Kate.
same thing happened over there. Like the people in CTV's chat, they came to their own conclusions about Star, and they were strangers too, and they drug her for filth. Same way.
Bad. It was really, really bad. It was.
I don't know which one was worse. I think the Pizarro drag was much worse. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, that drag was bad, but for
That was
me,
a
the
royal
turnaround
fucking drag.
resurrection. No, the comments coming from certain people today, like even though they don't care for her, like that kind of bothered me, honestly, a little bit. Like they're not listening to her. They're expecting her to take crap. They expecting her to take abuse. You know what I mean? They're telling her to shut up. This Cole dude, he's
that's kind of what it
manipulating
looks
her.
like, though. But I mean, let's be real.
But what if that's what it is?
What do you mean?
I mean, what if that's true? Why is everybody saying this?
Well, they'll get to know that. They're already getting to know it. That's why they dragged her last night. That's why they dragged her like they did.
No, they dragged.
They're getting to know.
They dragged her last night because she told too much of her business.
Yes.
See, you don't go to a new space full of people you don't know and start telling them, "Oh, I done fucked 3 motherfuckers." Like, nah, Star. Not if you want people to perceive you as classy. You know what I'm saying? That's not how.
And then when they don't perceive you as classy, you turn to the very same thing that turned the women and the men off in this sector by calling us low black nigger bitches, right? That's the same shit she did on Pizarro's channel. Like, why would she do that?
On her children.
She called them black nigga bitches. She did.
She called them low class black bitches. She didn't call them the nigger. I don't think the nigger word came out.
No, she
But
didn't
she
call
did call them low class black bitches.
Okay,
yes, she did, and they was not fucking trying to hear that shit at all.
Do you know where you at, Star? Because this
it ain't
they was not hearing that shit at all. Like, you can't get mad at them for feeling the way that they do because she presented herself this way to them.
No, my thing, I'm not mad at them. The only thing I'm taking concern and note is the complaints that she's expressed. Y'all ignore, y'all won't let me speak. Y'all diminish how I feel, whatever. Then the people that say code controlling her, all this other shit, that was the only thing that brought me pause. The fact that a whole group of strangers, just after interacting, having a few interactions with her, reached the very same fucking conclusion.
All it took
exactly. It don't take that long.
1 or 2 interactions shows you
exactly.
a lot. Because it does.
But I'm so. What if it's true? That's what I'm saying. My concern is.
What's if? I think it is. I think some of it is. I don't think binary. Like, I don't think binary really controls her or anything like that. I think she believes these things. She projects these things, and then people that get to know her or learn about her, before they really get to know who she really is, they don't realize, that because it seems like that. Like I told you, I remember having them same sentiments. I remember feeling like, well, why is everybody always picking on Star? How come everybody is against Star? You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember feeling like that. I remember feeling like people were manipulating her. There's several people that can agree to that and attest to that. And there's even some that still probably feel that way, right? But once I got to know certain things and I like those same, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the same accusations started coming at me, right? Now I'm like, my whole mind flipped on that. That's exactly what happened over there. They were feeling sorry for her until when they just simply challenged her or gave her, questioned her about something. She just flipped on them with the whole low-class black bitches and all this stuff because they just disagree or because they're just simply asking her a question. Like, what's wrong with asking somebody something? She can hold everybody, quote unquote, accountable. But when somebody asks her something, it's like the end of the world. And now, we're all a bunch of black nigger bitches.
No,
So
no,
that's
I
what
feel
happened.
you on that. It's just that one point that stood out to me, and they were replaying I think Code what he did this morning, and he was taught the way they had their own dynamic, and the way they speak to each other, and it's like several people picked it up immediately, like it almost sounded like don't believe your lying eyes, your lying ears, like she's expressing. I don't know. That just stands out
Mm.
to me for whatever like she's telling him, this is what happened. This is how I feel. This is what went down, irrespective of how anybody might feel about Star, whether she's right, wrong, or whatever. But just hearing that conversation, that you know what I mean, and listening to Dr. Pastor Coach Code, basically what it sounded like talking her out of what she personally felt and experienced. That's what it really came off like that. And
But
other people that don't even fucking like her picked up on that shit. Like, yo, this nigga is like manipulating her. Like, what the fuck is
yeah,
this?
yeah,
That's
I
all.
ain't gonna hold you.
That's
It did
all.
seem
That's
like that.
all.
It did seem like that.
That's all.
I can't even. I can't even act like it
Now,
didn't.
can I be the advocate on that? So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Star got mad at Binary because Binary said he wanted to put her backstage, right? Just like YouTube cameras got mad that Binary muted her mic, just like even Bayou Bunny, and I love Bayou Bunny. Bayou Bunny said, why did Binary put her backstage? So now Star's a victim because Binary wants her to go backstage after she's addressing like 3 to 4 different people from the beef sector that are not even on the panel yet. And then Star turned that shit into a whole victim situation. And it was like all Binary was saying is, Star, can I just have you backstage for a couple minutes, and then you're going to be able to respond. You're going to get your chance to respond. And Star said, no, I'm not agreeing to that. No, that's not fair. Like no, Binary, like, no, why are you treating me this way? And I'm like, Star, like, what the fuck? Like,
Well, the reason why she likes to do that is because in her mind, if whatever you're saying to push back at her, whatever you're saying, she thinks you're lying when you're just, this is your thoughts, right? She can't separate that. If your thoughts don't agree with hers, you're lying somehow. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean you're lying. It just means that's my thoughts on it, right? And this is my opinion about it. That doesn't mean I'm purposely lying on you, but she can't separate that. So what she wants to do is be right there. So as soon as you say something that disagrees with her narrative of the story, she wants to interrupt you, stop you, and correct you. And that's not okay. She has to allow people to get out everything that they're trying to say in order for her to really get a full understanding of what they're trying to say. Because then and only then is when you could give an educated response, right? You can't just, you can respond, to half of a story, but if you didn't hear the rest of it, then you don't even know what the hell I'm trying to say.
exactly.
And she does that all the time. It's so frustrating. This is why I can't stand talking to her. Because every time I try to talk to her, she goes to, T-Pree's a liar. T-Pree's lying. And it's like, I'm not even lying. I'm telling you what I'm perceiving from this. And she can't grasp that. She can't grasp that people do not always have to have the same exact opinion as her. And if they don't, then somehow, but she does that all the time, no matter where she goes. And these people don't know her, so they're not going to put up with it. Y'all know how many times I done sat on panels with Star, and y'all like, I don't know how you do it. And I've done it because, I actually love her, right? They don't fucking love her. They don't know her.
They
don't know her.
And what's scary, they're seeing the same dynamic, but piggybacking off of what you said, Stargate has not always been like that. If you really think back to initial original Stargate,
I know.
she would sit back
She was
and
not
take
like
a
this.
lot of shit. No, when I
Exactly.
say she was not like that, she would sit back and be quiet and be pleasant and smile and giggle and let people say whatever. Seriously. And so I think what, has happened is she's like, hey, right, wrong, or indifferent, fuck that. I'm not remaining silent.
Well, she doesn't have to remain silent. Nobody, see, that's the issue too. Nobody is silencing Star. She's trying to silence everyone else. Okay, we're not going to pretend that Star is not the one that always interrupts somebody whenever they're giving their opinion about something about concerning her. She has to be the one to correct the narrative. It doesn't matter what you're saying. If it's not going with her narrative, she's going to cut you off and silence you. That was what she was trying to do on Binary's panel. So nobody's trying to silence Star. She has the right to speak on and say what she wants. She has the right to give her opinion. But other people do too. And it's not the end of the world if somebody else gives their opinion.
I think she was just sugar and spice and everything nice for too long. In my personal opinion.
That's
and that
possible.
just
Expect to break her down. I mean,
that's possible, but I mean that might be a good thing if she see. That's a good thing if she can tame. Now hold on, let me finish. That's a good thing if she can tame that, right? Like, okay, yes, now I can speak up. I have a voice now to speak out and tell you guys how I feel. However, I still, with maturity, I have to allow you to speak as well. I have to allow you to give your opinion. So we're having a back and forth. So we're having a dialogue, right? Not so it's just me. Because what she wants is us to believe whatever she says. And that's it. And you better not have an opinion.
And she might truly, genuinely
I'm so
feel
sorry,
that way.
I'm working on this money bouquet, girl. I'm sorry, darling.
What are you making a money bouquet for? Who having a baby and or getting married?
No,
I have a birthday.
Yeah, it's my little nephew, his birthday, and then Mello is his birthday, and then I have a niece whose birth. Okay, so my nephew birthday is the 19th. My sister and my daddy birthday is the 21st. My niece birthday is my finna be 1-year-old niece birthday is the 24th, March 24th, and Mello's birthday is March 25th. Yeah.
All these
okay.
people. God, we got, what is this? Pisces, Aries?
Yeah,
going
on.
Yeah.
I got an aunt on the 24th, my mom on the 26th. That's a lot.
Hey, Dr. Bombay.
Hey, QT girl.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, QT. What's going on, girl?
I want to say, girl, you just said a word before I was hooking it up with her silencing other people. This is the thing I noticed, though. Where she is right now, we're trying to get in. They're doing to her what she does over here. If you notice that, like when they found like she's saying something that's not accurate, they interrupt her right away. It's only a handful that was doing that. And I think they did it because they saw how she was, interrupting people. Now, this, Tiffany, what you keep bringing up, yeah, you got my question. I forgot what I wrote. Let me see. Okay, yeah, okay. So how long did we try to warn Star about the possibility that Binary was really not for her back in the day, as in when she started her channel? I can raise my hand for one and say,
I really long.
I know I did.
Jump Street.
Okay,
I made a whole video about it.
Yeah, because allegedly T-Pretty was trying to steal Stargate away so that y'all could do something together. Allegedly, I just specifically.
Oh yeah, and see that was the second video. So that was the first one. That was the interview I did with her.
Okay.
I did an actual full video on Binary trying to turn the sector against Stargate. I did that video.
When she was getting her channel, it was so many people. Because I was over in Max's and I kept posting her link, when she was gonna do her first live. And
I remember when he originally got touched in his spirit.
No, yeah, and Binary popped up and that chat was going in on him like, damn, that's your homegirl. You not posting her channel. They were saying then like you hating on her. Now fast forward when all the stuff started happening, with us one by one. If you notice, I put this in the chat too, is that a lot of times when she would come at us, did anybody ever pick up? Binary warned me. He told me about this person. He told me it was.
Yeah.
So, so with all that being said, she's still an adult. Okay. she has her own mind. So now I could say for sure Al is the one that kept pushing her with go with the rah rah rah. That's how the Jimmy character came along. All right. So with all that being said, so Sister Wife Tiff, my question to you is, let's say it's exactly what you say it is. Okay, and like what's next? I mean, what is your point is what I'm trying to get at.
I understand. It is what it is. If you all were correct, and when I say y'all, I'm saying y'all in the collective with your initial analysis, like T-Pre said, I made videos. If all that's right, and even complete fucking strangers from different sectors making the same goddamn observation, all that being correct, I mean, hell, she a grown ass woman, he a grown ass man.
Right, and think about it. It took us longer. It took us all falling out to hear like, oh, he said. But mind you, while they was clicked up and linked up and they had their shit going, we weren't connected. You know how long it took for us to connect the dots? Because while they was doing their shows and this and that, none of us got that feeling. None of us got that.
I agree with you,
She was ready to do her own thing. So here's the other part of that question. They picking up on it real quick.
Real quick.
Okay.
And he's saying the same shit.
Yeah, but this
so now everybody wrong. Everybody wrong.
Ryu was there. No, I'm not gonna say that wrong. Here, this is the part that you're leaving out and missing. And I think it's important or not, like you say, or not. Ryu were there. Remember, they was asking you about the men run the world or men or what was it? What was the exact term, Ra?
Oh yeah, that was terrible, Shakim.
What did you say it was men? What is it, Shakim?
Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you say?
What was it when you about the men?
He said men are the prize. Men are the prize.
Oh yeah, they said that was terrible, right?
All right. So listen. So this is why I have and this is why I'm bringing it up. So you gotta listen, y'all. So Ra, they got a conversation going with Ra on that, right? Then what ends up happening? Oh, is binary from the manosphere too? So all of these things are happening before Shakim is playing that video. So you gotta keep in mind now the mindset or what they're thinking, considering what Ra's telling them. Binary had been venturing over to the manosphere because he tried to link up with them first. So
right.
I think that played a part in their thinking and them picking it up so quickly. If you want to, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, because why? How come we never got that? How come it took us so long? I think that's what played a part in it. They listening to Rod. They all know everybody coming from over there, from quote unquote the Umar sector. So it's and somebody I think asked Shakim, like, are all y'all linked up? Is it Manosphere and Umar and binary? Or you had to say like, no, it's not that. So I think that just kind of planted a little seed for them to get that thought, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah,
it does make sense.
Yeah.
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 Either way, I mean, let it be the reason. They're both adults. You can see, like, just listening to how they speak to each other. In fact, like, I'm working on a whole, narrative. Nobody get mad. Okay, but when this cupcake and binary start, you know what I mean? When this narrative pop up, nobody be mad. Like, the way they speak to each other, they have I hear it. Like, I hear that shit, child. But yes, honey.
No, don't pause. They have a please. I'm slow.
They have a Genesee choir, honey. They got, what I mean.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
that's the word we using now, Sister White.
Yes, honey. It's a little Genesee choir. No, I can hear it. You can hear how she submits to him, and I can hear his care for her. However, we might want to judge, and we might want to call it, gaslighting or controlling or whatever the fuck. But you can hear that yeah, man, that's a cool, cute shit in it. You can hear that love. You can hear that camaraderie.
Yeah.
Chad, then the beast that the folks came out the wood.
because she
But
was
nah,
just messing up
what
his
killed
flow.
me,
She was messing
nah,
up
the
his
beef.
flow this morning, and I think that's part of why that get
But
backstage
he
type of thing, and why
deals
she
with
was
it because
hurt.
that's his star.
No, it's,
He
no,
deals with it because
he.
that's his
You
star.
listening? He has a game plan. Y'all started off with what's the play? What's the play? He has a game plan for this
Yeah, I mean,
whole
he
thing.
can have his
And she
plan, and he
started
also has
messing
a star.
with his plan. And I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna get between a man and his money, honey. Did y'all not hear him say what kind of fat check he gonna get from all of this because of
I
his
don't,
merch?
I don't like this kind of teaching.
Yep.
I don't really like this kind of teaching.
All right,
No, but here's the thing, Cutie One. Do you think that the beef sector is going to financially support Binary the way that they support the rest of the people?
I'm gonna say this: word on the curb. No, word in the alley. Y'all know where I be. I go to where it was low class. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I like to get, down there sometime, So I've been in
Now
the
and then.
alley, hunty. Let me tell you, the alley is eating they ass up.
Word. They said they not fucking with them.
Oh, eating
I
they
heard one
ass
of them
up.
say. I heard one of them say.
They know this is a money grab. You understand what
Yes,
I'm trying to say?
exactly.
But here's the thing: if his shit is monetized and y'all over there viewing, he's still getting paid. Duh.
Right.
Binary is not monetized though. That's the thing.
I thought that was
he
the
said he hasn't
monetized
hit the
channel.
monetization yet.
Okay, well maybe that's what he's trying to do. That's why he said he's trying to hit his stuff to get to that point.
No, Binary doesn't show his Cash App. He doesn't do any of that.
No, but Shakim, he said something because I don't know what live it was. He was talking about because he was just clowning about, I got my, what did he say, $6,000 check. Y'all just didn't know, but this time it's gonna be ABC. So he said he was trying to get, I don't know if it was the numbers, the what, something, where he can get his thing going. But I mean, at the end of the day, this is what is being said in the alley. So what gets me is like, damn, was they listening when he said that? Because why I say? Because I was sitting like, why is his video up in here? I was up in there a couple of weeks ago. So because I just go in there and read. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, well, why? What they know about him? Why is this here? And I think it was around the time he had Lemon up there telling, giving his past. You know what I'm trying to say? That conversation, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then this is what you see. Who the hell is this? And who, you know what I mean? So it started off like that. Who the hell are these people? What they trying to do? They think we stupid. So it's just like, oh my God, it's all bad. It's all bad.
Star really dropped the ball. I'm not gonna say Binary didn't play a role because Binary definitely played a role. I mean, he was throwing Star under the bus, tried to hook Star up with Lemon. Like they could definitely.
But see, that's the part. That's the point, though, right? Because the same exact thing happened over here. It's just the difference is this, right? In this space, there's been a history of people kind of being in these shark waters by themselves, right? Like there's no camaraderie per se. There's camaraderie, but there isn't, right? Like we might have some sides and some things, but a lot of things, people, you got to fight your way out of some shit. You know what I'm saying? People aren't going to take either one of y'all's side, right? Some people will listen, they're going to hear this, they're going to hear that. So that's kind of how this sector is. Over there, it ain't like that. Okay, so once they kind of get an opinion about things, it seemed like most of them have the same opinion, right? They kind of watch things together, they listen to things together, and they kind of all form the same opinions, right? And then they're all each other's audiences, right? So it's a little bit different over there. Once they all came to this conclusion about Star, everybody feels this way about her. Over here, it wasn't like that. We all had to fall out with her ourselves.
I got a question
in order to feel it.
And I think it's a fun question. That's why I'm being rude and interrupting you.
No, go ahead.
Because I know you. And matter of fact, shoot. Okay, so Shakim, I'm just gonna take you out of the equation because I know for facts the three, us, we know. So here's my question: Babe and Star as a combo. Couldn't y'all see that shit working for a little bit?
Yep.
Thank you. Cause don't they got that they operate and move the, you know what I'm
Oh my
damsel
God! If they can get on one accord,
Yeah.
they'll be a
They
force
could
to be
have
reckoned with.
cleaned the up, okay, real shit, and that's why it's like, see, the problem. Cause
Why,
I said
why,
this in
why
the chat.
just
They
Star Babe though? She could do the same with Tracy. Hey, my babies.
yeah,
Hi,
that
my
could be
Yeah.
funny too. But see,
You know.
Tracy,
I don't know though. I don't
let me
think
tell you
Tracy
something.
would deal with her too
Yeah,
long.
Tracy's the kind.
Star Babe wouldn't either.
No, she wouldn't
No,
either.
that's why I
That
said
wouldn't. It wouldn't last
it was
that
short. It's
long,
not gonna
but
last
maybe.
because we know how the beef scepter operate. They be
Yeah, if
friends.
she
They
wanted to
fall
get
out.
into the beef
It's
sector,
about
that would have
making
been a good way
money.
to do it. Yeah,
Yes, because
yeah,
what they would always do, because we know what's up over there. Once you in and you got your nemesis, because that's what the shit's all about. You got to have your main nemesis where y'all fight, y'all come back together, y'all go on a vacation. You know the whole.
right.
You know how
That's how it is. Yeah, yeah.
See what I'm saying? Had it been like that, oh yeah, 5 Babe, and I can go probably a Tracy. They would have cleaned up for a good 3-4 months. They would have been getting paid
More than
as
that.
a duo. You know what I'm saying? And then what I'm saying as a duo, because we got to keep in mind, 5 Babe gonna be like, bitch, no, because you know what I'm saying? Because she got to be the queen. So I'm gonna give that a 3-month thing
I
as far
put
as them
Star with
working together.
Tracy.
And then when they
I put Star
separate,
with Tracy.
it'll be on and cracking. You know what I'm saying? So that would have been a good, segue. So I say that to say this: they entered it in the wrong way, because what they did was came as Code Fam instead of I'm rocking over here, you come on over here. Right now, don't mention, you know what I'm saying? Let's just fill this shit out. See, when you going, then in
exactly.
What they call that, not for the right reasons. They already saw it. They clicked it. Like I said, when I seen the shit in there and it's like, who is this? Who is this? Then about 4 or 5 days later, it's like, oh, they gotta play. They over here to play us. They came over as a team. They trying to bring all these other people. You know how they get down. Fuck these new people. So Sex told they did we try to tell folks, even in
I
Treaty,
do remember that, Darrell.
you say hi
I'm
to
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to tell Darrell that I do absolutely remember that card reading. I'll never forget it.
I do
never
not want to
forget
bring that up to you, pretty good Lord Jesus. But go ahead, sis. We're talking
I will
about it.
never ever forget that card reading I did on them. Never.
I need reading
bad
glasses.
stuff. Wait, Yvonne, hold on. Bad stuff has been planted over there. Okay, listen,
Oh, Lord.
Yvonne, I'm trying to explain something to you, sis. Before this happened, it's already like, who is this binary dude? Okay, and when I'm saying this is where I hang out when I want to be in the know. They already like, who is this? All right. So then when everything happened, I'm gonna tell you right, it wasn't gonna make a difference whether Darrell said something or not. I'm trying to, that's how they operate. And then on top of that, the other ongoing story is why Bree is entertaining Dr. Code, because she got a crush. All right, she got a crush on him, a crush on women. Okay, so this is why, and we know how binary gets down. It's like, hey, he, ha, 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 but still be low key. You know I do. So yeah, go to LSA. You won't just read. That's all because I don't.
They already getting talked about on LSA.
That's what when I said to Allie.
You don't know what the Allie means,
and I be trying not to tell it like that because they don't like that shit.
With lipstick, Allie.
Hunty. So they caught the shit from the rip. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Yvonne. It's not about no D Darrell. It's not about binary. They caught the play. That's what got fucked up, because what did binary do? Come back over to his channel, tell everybody over here, and then all of a sudden, all these people over there, you know what I'm saying? They like, all right, hold on. What the fuck? This is them. They did this. And that's all it is.
Yeah, but hold up, QT. Let me just add something to that, right? Star was filibustering over there too, like trying to worm her way out of like looking like she's lying, right? That she ended up telling Room Shaker, "Oh yeah, it's a play. This is a play."
Girl,
And
I
Room
heard
Shaker
I'm
was like,
sorry.
"So y'all
Say it
just
again,
playing?"
T.
sure
Free.
did. She
Say it
did say
again,
that.
T. Free.
Say it again, T-Free.
She
Say
told
it
Room
again.
Shaker that it was a play. That they
I'm going
really,
on mute.
that
I
they
know
really
you the
do be
fuck
setting up
well.
shit.
I'm here for
Girl, play that, girl. Well, we can't
Y'all
replay
want
her
to see
videos
this
Girl,
because
I
thing?
am
she
not
will
playing
strike
room
you for that.
stickers. Okay,
Yeah,
girl.
He
do
was
not
on.
replay her shit.
No,
on
But
ma'am.
go
Binary
back and look at that shit, girl.
Dog.
no further
He was
comments.
on
No
Code
Because
further
she
Family.
fucking said that, and I was shocked that she said that. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
B7, you know,
this is
Divine said
bad,
it.
y'all. This
That
is
all
so
the
bad.
skirt will
This
do the
really bad.
digging and put that shit in the alley. That's real shit. But here's, and this is what I was saying too. A whole, like Brianna got a goddamn account in LSA. All right.
Of course.
And one, and
Yes, Brianna is
hey,
fucking huge. I mean, I consider her like right under VS. I mean,
right.
she
And you
came
know
up
what?
under
Yeah.
VS.
I read some
Yeah.
shit. It said some shit. Okay, aside from her
Oh
crush
my
on
God.
her,
God, Father,
you
come
know,
on.
she trying to get her in the bad body something. I was like, yo, that's what I said. The
Wow,
alley ain't no
what's
joke.
that mean? What you
Talk about
mean?
like she's taking pity on Star, like a fake kind of like, oh, you know, because they talk about her body and they clowning Star so bad. And I'm just like, what the?
They are clowning the
It's
shit out of
horrible.
it. Is so
It's
bad, man.
horrible.
It's like, wow. But
And
I
like
knew
I'm
that shit was going to happen. I
yeah, and this
knew
is
that
what I'm
shit was going to
saying.
happen.
Aside from
I
y'all can
knew.
say binary threw her under the bus or not, the fact of the matter is, like, they just came in it wrong. They just didn't come in that shit right. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say he ain't shit, she ain't shit. They just came in the shit wrong, and then it plays more of a part when he did his little thing, put her backstage, like y'all said. We all know to get down, but the bottom line is he not about to have his shit messed with because this was his brainchild. And she followed. And again, Tiff, sister wife, could she not have said no?
See, and this put a mark on
that's an
us
excellent
to
question
try to
because
accept.
that's an excellent
No,
question. It is.
I have a serious question real quick because this has put like a mark on all of us. I don't know if y'all was listening to Brianna. Like these folks are like studying, gathering information. So who in y'all group? Like how many women and who is it and who does what? And with that being said, it was reported to me the most hated blogger. I don't want to get to line because it was reported
I heard
to
about
me.
this too, child. Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I don't know if
Shakim, I wanted to ask you about that.
Wait,
I
wait,
want to ask
before you
Shakim.
ask him that, I got a serious question for all y'all since that's where Tiff went with that. I mean,
because that's that
apparently y'all
nigga
was there.
super ministry.
No, but let me ask you though.
Child,
when
listen.
he started giving off names and it came to them other folks that people don't mess with, why did he make it like really light and just say, oh well, yeah, they consist of this, you know, they just about the fraud stuff, you know, and that. Why didn't he really like tell it for real?
That's what I wanted to know. It was like he tried to make Anti and them sound like they some saints and we're all trolls. And I had to correct him. I was in the chat like, everybody over there ain't trolling. Why do y'all keep painting the whole sector the same way?
Yo,
there's a bunch of us over here that don't even.
Yeah, he fixed that time.
Don't do none of that shit.
But he didn't let these people.
But he didn't. He left out the
y'all will
AFW
get
part
doxxed
though.
the fuck up. Okay,
Yeah.
like
You know why?
I mean, code is also very calculated.
Make sure, Shakim, when you go over there, that you throw that shit in there, that they know that Anti is ridiculous. She's the devil.
I mean, let them come over here and fuck around and find out. I support what Cole said. He kept that shit neutral. Come over here.
That. You support that?
I mean, come say hi. Come say hi. Since everybody
No,
think
I would never set nobody up for no shit like that.
No,
I would never set nobody up for no shit like that with Anti.
Are AFWs, and so they're not going to tell the beef sector what the AFWs are really like.
Hold on, Shakim. You said binary AFW.
Binary the AFW?
I mean, he withdrew his application, but you know what I'm saying.
Shakim, I'm not gonna let you commit blasphemy like try to do me. Now you just take that comment back about binary because we don't have proof of this shit.
Okay,
man.
he's an AFW affiliate. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's
Well,
better.
Yeah, that's better.
allow them to come over here and find out for
He's a
themselves.
friend of
They're
a
the
friend
big
of the
bad
AFW. That's what he is.
Now, if y'all would have went to the beef sector, y'all would have told everybody what was up with the
No,
AFW.
no, no, no. You know why we wouldn't? Because we grown and we know how they
Yeah, I wouldn't have
operate.
been telling them shit.
We
They wouldn't even know.
shit.
I wouldn't give them no fucking shine. You hear me? They would not hear anything about anti from me.
Because they
Not at
think
all.
Well, my
all
thing is,
support
Not a
just
Red
come
Umar.
over
G, not
here
any of them.
and say hi to everyone. Just come over here. All that shit y'all do over there. You know what I mean? Come over here. Y'all the big bad wolf. Yeah,
Look,
come.
this
Yeah,
is
come
where they
over
fucked
here
up.
and
All
get
they
to know
had to
them.
do, real
I
shit.
don't think that's a good
All
idea
they had
for
to
the
do
beef
was just
sector
go
to
over
intertwine
No,
with
there.
anti.
No,
no,
they
We're
because
all they
all
do is just go
no,
over
that's
there
their
all
and
plot.
kick it.
Umar supporters and shit, and I'm like, we're not all into Umar like that. You know what
Right.
I'm
And
saying?
also the beef sector's
That's why
flex
I'm sick of
says,
us
yeah,
calling
we'll reach
ourselves the
out
Umar
and touch
Johnson
your
sector. Because
life.
they really think we support Umar Johnson. They really do.
Well, see, they were kind of backed in the corner because it's kind of like, who the fuck are you? You understand? Because why would they ask that? Why? Because they came as a group, and that's why they fucked up the way
And
they
they're
came in.
interested
Yeah.
and they're
All they
curious
had to do
and they
was
want to
come
know.
in there, kick it, get to know one or two, of the beef sector, the heavy hitters,
Can't judge
and
and
play
support.
around in the chat. Did you say what now?
I can't judge. I support. I ain't fucking with these niggas. Shout out to Shakim
Yeah,
and
no, I'm
Star
just
and
saying. Yeah,
Binary.
I think Shakim got more love. Okay, even though they had that situation where it's like, hold on, you said
Whatever
what?
it is,
If
they
he got
have
more
these
love than
niggas'
them, in
interests.
my opinion, from what I could see,
It's
because
a
I don't see
it's a
nobody talking,
quadrillion.
bragging him.
It's a quadrillion of them and 150 of us max, and they're fucking interested. So again,
Yeah, that's
shout
all.
out.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They did that.
yeah, and they
Well,
played Sanders
that's
video
my
today.
opinion. Yeah, exactly. So like the description Binary gave regarding different. Yeah, no, just come on over, baby. Yeah, that bullshit y'all be on. Yeah, because see, here's my thing. The beef sector, and this no tea, no shade. They're they're the so-called big bad wolf. You know what I mean? We nobodies. We just okay. Come fuck with us.
Right, we
Come
nobody.
fuck with us and get to know us. You know
We
what I
ain't
mean?
nobody, but y'all getting 800 in the chat, playing our videos. And I'm not saying that as a diss, but it just shows you like people were really,
Exactly. Numbers have been up.
Yep.
All right.
On
And there's
both
money
ends.
over
Yeah,
here.
on both ends. Facts.
Fact.
I
On
mean,
both
so
ends.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
So,
Well,
Shakim,
I
I got
gotta
one
shut it
question.
down because
Okay.
I gotta get to my little grandbaby's birthday.
Okay.
And
Happy
she-
birthday.
all
for
right,
coming up
appreciate
and share
y'all.
your
And tell little Dallas I said hi. I heard her in the background for a little minute, Tiffany. But all right, y'all.
Better work
I'll be
out.
listening.
Have a good
All
night.
right.
Steve.
And
All
got
right.
you downstairs. Good
Shakim,
night, Kiki.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So who do you think passed that information over to the most hated blogger and over to King Roman?
Well, yeah, I was talking to ODS earlier. He said the top doxer in the beef sector passed along the information to him. So I'm like, whoever that person is. Now, I don't know who that top doxer person is, but that's the only hint he gave me, like who did that.
Oh, that could be a couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
But
cast.
who he saying he gonna
Oh,
dox
never
though?
mind, man. I'm gonna be quiet.
Who he threatening to dox though? That's what I'm
They
trying to get
lumped us all in
clarification on.
together as like the new beef sector, and I'm like,
That's what
nobody
I
ever,
heard. Yeah.
nobody ever
Like
claimed beef sector, nigga. We were just on the panel, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that included
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's kind of
cannot
the
say
vibe
we
I
did.
got.
Y'all cannot say we did not
Listen.
warn y'all, man. We fucking warned y'all, man.
Thank you, Binary Star.
I didn't have no problem with us like merging with the sector, but that takes time, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? We need to sit there and really read the room and allow people to get involved in their conversations, right? And then, and so if you want to, you can talk from the chat first and then go ahead and get on the panels if you want and be involved in their conversations. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll eventually grow your own channel that way. People will start subscribing to you, right? And they're going to want to listen to whatever we're talking about, right? That could have been organically growing the sector, not just going in there with all these plays and all this bullshit and you just in there. They're not entertained at all. Not at all. And so now, it's like,
I think they're interested. You don't think they're
they're
genuinely
interested now, and they're interested. Like some of them are interested in other content creators, like Shakim was saying, right? They are interested in the other content creators around here now, but a lot of them are just turned off. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just like because Binary is like painting the sector as if we all move the same way. You know what I'm saying? We're all trolls, and all we do is troll, and it ain't even close to anything like that. We got a lot of professional people over here. We got a lot of talent over here. We have people that's, doing a thing over here or whatever. We got good content creators over here, He didn't paint us that way. He painted us like we're all trolling and we all run plays and we all do what are you talking about?
The sector as a whole is in on a play. Like they think that we are all complicit, that we are all coming over there to troll them.
Yes.
And I'm just like, Lord.
And it's not like that.
Right.
And so now we gotta work backwards to fix all that. We gotta work backwards to fix all that. You know what I'm saying? If we wanted to, or if we really wanted to, do that. But I don't really care too much. I'm just still in the clouds, like with most of that shit, honey.
All right, clutching my pearls and holding my breath, child. But I do feel
when they
like
stop talking about Star and Binary, I'll be right back to the clouds again, honey. Mm-hmm. Okay. But right now they talking about our sector.
I feel like he corrected the troll comment, and I do agree. Some may disagree when he said, "Okay, I correct myself. They're not all trolls, but they have the ability to move." You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to fight. Yeah,
but see, why would you want to? But here's the problem with what you're saying is like, why do you want to say that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
Because he's a troll. So he said that, and he tried to correct it. But I agree with his assessment. Like we all know how to, stick and move.
I'm not saying I disagree with it. I just, like I said, everything doesn't have to be said.
I agree. That came out. We cannot take that back. I mean,
take it back. He damn sure can't take it back.
I don't know.
I know you're just getting us into kind of shit. We did not sign up for this Binary.
Yeah, Binary got like 2,000 views already, and it's only been 13 hours. So this is Star on center stage, and
2,000 people don't watch this.
2,000 people then watch Star crash out.
Binary getting them numbers. Shakim listen. T-Pre, I know you're enjoying that pretty baby. Hopefully you share her with us. But I get it. But we would love to see
a picture of her on the community wall already.
I hate YouTube. Okay.
She's so beautiful. Yeah. She really
I
is.
got no notification. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely be going there next.
She is absolutely.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But like people like you, these people will fuck with y'all. That's the thing. It's all about growth. Dallas, ma'am. This is not Broadway. Girl.
Women supposed to deal with, and I don't want a husband who does shit like that, who disrespects his wife like that. But then he say, I can't keep a man. And Miss TMO, obviously husband has cheated on her, but she doesn't want to put that shit out there. And then I don't want to deal with that. So I leave my dysfunctional marriage. And because
she got into it with Demon Soul, aka the notary lady. And she
right, I know, but I'm trying. But why? But see, this is a prime example of what I'm talking about, right? Where Star and a person will disagree with one another, fall out with one another, and then she creates narratives about them, and then tells the story as if it's fact, right? And she's, it was one thing for us to be doing this bullshit with each other in the sector, but for her to take that somewhere else. she really don't know these people. You feel
Facts.
me? Like
Facts.
that's not okay, man. Like it just isn't. And I'm not really I'm not saying that just to be just coming at her. Like this, she got to do better.
Facts. Yeah, it
She
was
too
bad.
old to be just saying, oh, I'm gonna do what. Come on now, you too old for that shit. You're not a child. You 50 years old, chick. You about to be
But come
50
on,
this year.
that's her
I'm 40.
talking.
Hold on, I'm 46. I'm about to be 46 years old. I'm a grandma. You understand what I'm saying? Like we're not pretending like we're children. She's a grown ass woman. She can't be
But that
acting
was,
like this and just loosely
but she
just
was,
doing
I
this
was,
type shit.
that was her sentiment. She was talking. She not talking on behalf of us. That sounded like her opinion. That can't be assigned to us.
But it's
In
not
my
an
in my
opinion though. This
opinion.
is Tiff. This was not an opinion that she was given right now. She's literally spinning a narrative about somebody else because they
That's
disagreed
true.
with her.
Child.
That's
But
not okay. That's different than just giving your
keyword
opinion about
her.
something.
Keyword her.
But D Darrell
Not
did the
us.
same
Well, it
thing.
don't matter whether it's her. We're commenting on it right now, and it's wrong. Whether it's her who
Child.
she's talking about or not. And people are giving their opinion to her, but this is what she does.
Yeah,
Give your
that lady
opinion.
mad too.
She
And
goes
I
That lady
feel
all in
like
pissed
like
me
this.
off too.
now this conversation should have happened behind the scenes, in my opinion, because I didn't really know Star was really that vulnerable and shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, he should not have allowed that to happen on the panel.
Stars, 300 people watching. Like, what the fuck? Like, could somebody call her and tell her not to get on the panels no more?
But in her mind, she does that. She has to correct and control the narrative. So she's gonna get on the panel and she's gonna, like I need her to start doing that.
Come on, y'all. People also like vulnerability. They like transparency. Come on.
There you go.
You know, some
Beat it
people
up
Yeah,
with
don't
that.
like
that's
it.
true.
There you go.
Some
To a
people
certain
love that shit.
to a certain
People love that. Yeah,
it's
you
good
know.
entertainment, you know what I'm saying? It is good entertainment, but I don't know if it should be.
Right.
I don't know how healthy that is for her.
I leave my
Oops.
I don't know how healthy that is for her.
relationships. I'm the bad one, or I'm the one who can't keep a man. No, they can't keep me, bitches. Darrell, I would be ashamed. I would be upset at you for doing what you did with Tiff P on these internet streets. You don't have a right to tell me I can't keep a man, but if your wife has to put up with you
But Tiff,
telling a
she
woman
been throwing your name all around in the beef
you sitting in
sector,
her house
fucking with
and
D
you try
Darrell.
to sleep with her, and you're
Absolutely.
saying and you're disrespecting your fucking
You see how
household.
she plays the
Why
victim,
she
but then
wants to
she
put up with that
does exactly
bullshit?
that. Like
Okay, there's a break
she
right
be
there. Let me
doing
just say
that.
something to you. Nobody's
No,
backstage right
those
now.
are
Okay,
facts.
nobody's backstage. But I gotta let you know the rules, Star, because it's a little bit different. You're calling out these people, and look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Did they talk about me when I wasn't here?
Hold on. You're calling and you're allowed to. I'm not tripping on that. You're calling out these people. Now, if anybody clicks the link, these are the rules. If you start, they get to finish. Okay, so there's that. And here's another rule: you get 1 minute center stage. The other person goes backstage so that they can't unmute or do any of that bullshit or interject or none of that, even if you're getting lies told on you. So I'm letting you know. Is that fair?
Why would you let a platform spread lies and people can't interject to make sure that everybody gets the truth? Because if one person has
there's
favorites,
no over talking.
because if you have
So that
people who
there's no
favor even an adulterer in this fucking sector,
Lord
and
Jesus.
then we'll say, yeah, Darrell, you telling the truth.
Lord
Star
Jesus.
can't keep a man, but I left him because I didn't want to deal with adultery in my
All I'm
relationship.
saying is you know the rules. All I'm saying is you know the rules. So this is what you
Fuck
do.
them rules. Fuck them rules. And like I said, if
All
you
right,
want,
Stargate, hold on.
like, if I
Stargate, let
will
me tell you
respect
this.
your panel. I will respect your panel though.
Okay,
But
I appreciate that.
maybe
But
we
check
can
this
all
out.
have this conversation somewhere else, and
Okay,
then
but let
we'll
me say this though. Let me say this. When you're backstage, take notes on the lies and address those
No,
things.
I don't roll like this, but I will respect your platform. So I'll have a wait for an opportunity to talk to them at another time.
All right, so I'm just
I don't believe in people letting rock spreading lies because that's an unintelligent conversation. Now, if I always keep calm. Notice how when I was at Pizarro's channel, I was calm with the people who was calm with me. And I put my switchblades out on them bitches that was pulling their switchblades out on me. I
Yeah, we
stay
gave you your
calm
props.
if they stay calm.
I'll let them rock if they let me rock. But I'm not gonna let them carry on a false statement. No intelligent person would allow themselves to say something that's misinforming. So that's some bullshit. I'm gonna let them rock, even if they lie. That's that bullshit.
It's not
But I will
about
respect
letting
the
them lie.
platform and
It's
say,
not
well,
about
listen,
letting
I'll
them
just
lie.
carry the conversation somewhere else.
It's not about letting them lie because maybe
It's,
they don't
you
think
know,
that
that's not an intelligent decision to let people rock and lie. But
maybe
each
they don't think they're
platform is
lying.
binary.
Shit, yeah. Let me go ahead.
That's a fact.
Star baby, here, come here. Oh, no nigga ever loved her. Is it my fault? They won't stand 10 toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? And now you want to fuck on the minor. Bitch, you lying on them fake husbands. 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 Bitch, your lack of pussy management is not my problem. I cannot make up for
She
your
need a
inadequacies
fucking
or your
rap.
decisions.
That was Nicki Minaj, Bigfoot.
That was bars, honey. Just bars.
She took Nicki Minaj, Bigfoot, and made it about Stargate. Like, what the fuck?
Rewind that a little bit. Take that back a little bit. Take that back.
Yeah, rewind that because I just like was not prepared, right? And I'm gonna mute. But is DJ Drama going live? I think that's the question that I'm asking. If so, do we have?
Yeah, he's going live at 10.
Okay, so we'll wrap up. Go ahead, Shakim. I'm gonna mute.
Ways, what I was saying yesterday was there's certain things and certain attributes that you should do, like going into someone's house and knowing people and knowing how things are. I've had to do that in going into someone else's house before, meeting the beef sector and different sectors. You watch, you learn, and that. Jumping in head first is not a great way to learn shit. And what I see is, unfortunately, Star Trek is really jumping in head first.
They called her Star Trek. They have renamed
They
her.
calling her Starfish. Jay Dunn calls her Starfish.
Not Starfish.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they calling her Star Trek, Starfish, every kind of star, but no.
And not knowing shit. No
That's your
disrespect.
No, I hear you. That's your perspective.
It's not my, it is my perspective, but it's also, we're all watching this within 48 hours. You told her it was within Wednesday, correct?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, everybody has their view on things. Stargate doesn't probably. I don't really want to speak for her. She doesn't want to have this type of exchange. You know what I mean? But I don't think she just jumped in head first.
Yeah, and
That's what I'm saying. That's your perspective, and that's how it looks. So I get that's why you think that.
And the reason why she doesn't want to have this exchange because she wants to play Karen victim right now, and that's some horse shit. Because you did do some TMI stuff. She did talk too much on day one on Wednesday, because before Room Shakers, she was at a beef sector content creators platform in the afternoon because I was listening at work. So, and I was just like, oh my God, why is she saying all this? None of our business. You brought this information out, ma'am, to you. And we're like, shh, stop.
I'm hearing you.
But anyway, I'm going to jump myself and get myself an espresso.
No, we are not doing that. I've already told you. I told you guys the rules. I know. Look, everybody's hating. Even Stargate hating on the rules. Everybody hating on the rules, but there has to be some order.
The rules. I didn't say nothing about your
No,
rules.
I know. You're right.
I
You
just
would've
feel
did the
like if a bitch up here lying on my marriage and my husband, and my husband ain't never cheated on me, but what I am is not no damn dumbass bitch. And I say I don't have no GPS or no nigga. So being with somebody for 15 plus years, he's smart enough not to ever let me motherfucking catch it. And I got a goddamn GPS on that truck I own, 2 of his, that 18-wheeler. So I know what my nigga is, but can she stay the same? Can you give me the big screen, please?
Oh shit, yeah. Let me go ahead.
Star baby, here, come here. Oh, no nigga ever loved her. Is it my fault? They won't stand 10 toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? And now you want to fuck on the minor. Bitch, you lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands, lying on them fake husbands. Bitch, your lack of pussy management is not my problem. I cannot make up for your inadequacies or your decisions. You need to take that up with the Lord and your mother. I'm sorry. I had a mother, I had a grandmother, and I had a lovely great aunt that just passed that raised me on how to better manage my pussy. And because you had to go to court and make a white man tell you to buy your baby wipes and formula, and I didn't, don't get mad at me because you don't know my struggle. Maybe you should come learn and talk to me. I stayed single for a while and made the right decisions. And I waited to have a baby by the nigga who I got damn married to. That didn't take no easy route. You have to spend a long time to do that and to wait for what you want. So maybe instead of trying to sit here and break somebody down and feed into the stereotypes of what the white people that you worship want to go, you got your face cracked because you asked me, was that my husband's first baby? Because you expected it to be no. Yes, it is his first baby. Did I have it in wedlock? Yes. Have I been married? Yes. Has he cheated? No. Are we both business owners and work for our motherfucking self? Yes. We the hope and the dream of the motherfucking slave, ho. You should be taking notes. But what you over here doing is you mad because of your inadequacy, so you want to break us down. But when you got your face cracked because you thought the B set only gave trash, and you realize, bitch, we might drink our goddamn 211s, bitch, but I pour my shit in a motherfucking Tiffany wine glass. Oh, that's the difference. Get into it. And you can take me down.
211 in the Tiffany wine glass.
Okay,
Yes,
I
I
don't
Let's
want
support
to
go, baby.
Okay. All right. I was about to drag her, but I support her on that behalf. But
I
like I said,
support
why
the
she so
whole
fucking
message.
mad?
I support
Okay,
the
I
whole
support
message.
211 and the Tiffany wine glass. I support that, but
Absolutely.
she contradicted herself. Like, is you tracking the nigga or what? You started off talking about you not tracking no nigga. Now you tracking the nigga. You know, like, why are you so bothered? Why are you so pressed?
Well,
But
he's a truck
I read
driver. Wait a minute, Tiff. Wait, stop.
did you hear the first thing she said? She said,
He's
I'm
a,
not
he,
I'm not putting GPS on shit. I'm
no,
not
but
doing
she
this, that, and
said
the
we have
third.
a tracker on the track on that tractor trailer on that truck. He's a truck
Oh,
driver. This is her husband.
okay.
That makes
Yeah.
complete sense. And this is their
Okay.
business, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're talking to grown women here. We're not talking to these,
I understand.
like Stargate is trying to paint her and came at her immediately as if she was some ratchet black nigger bitch, like she always tries to call us, right? Not realizing that every black woman, just because she will cuss you the fuck out and put her fucking Hennessy in a fucking Tiffany glass, right? And drink
No,
it
two
and
level
cuss you the
boo.
fuck
Yeah.
out, right?
I fully
Doesn't
support this
mean
woman. This is a
that,
good black
all her
woman here.
children are bastards and she's never been married and all this other stuff. It doesn't
Yeah,
mean
this,
that. But this is
this
the
a good
kind
black
of
woman.
stereotypes. These are the types of stereotypes that Stargate loves to put on black women. She's been doing it for fucking years. She just fucked up and went to a sector where they all dragged her motherfucking ass. And that's what the fuck happened. That's
feel you.
unfortunate for her.
I feel like this lady jumped out the window just a little bit, but I fully support her 211s in the Tiffany class. Absolutely. Yeah. Class A.
Very classy.
Absolutely.
Very classy.
Very.
So you can't call her a low class black bitch and all this other bullshit. Why does the black bitch gotta be in it? How come it can't be just a low class bitch or you just a bitch or something? Why the black part has to be there? Why the nigger part has to be there? Right? Like, these are good questions for Star that she hasn't answered, and that, people, she's talking about holding people accountable. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Do you have any other parts for us, Shakim, that we should review? Because we have about 12 minutes.
Did y'all see Slander Show earlier?
I did.
So I did, but I didn't see the part where you said that Star was like crying on the
that's what
panel.
you
You
were
said she was
supposed to
crying
show,
on the
yeah.
panel?
Okay.
Shakim bullied. Shakim arguably bullied. Star.
Oh my God.
Did I?
Let me hear it. Let me hear it, Tiff. Let me hear it. Now I can tell you, as many times as I've done argued back and forth with Shakim, I can tell you whether he was really arguing or not. So
He
that's
wasn't. I was spicing it up. But yeah,
oh,
you know,
okay.
Shakim don't stand in. You know, Shakim. Yeah, you know. Shakim spoke
Well,
his truth. So yeah.
did I drag Stargate worse than binary? Hell to the no, because only 50 people. So, yeah,
It
let's.
wasn't
That's the
worse than
thing with
last
you,
night. You
Shakim.
can say that, right?
Shakim don't really let you like walk into a corner. Like he won't let you. Well, that's been my experience. Like he's not gonna really give you like that escape you need. So it's like, yeah. I mean, it was what it was. It was done with love, and yeah, they still on the up and up.
Now, did y'all see Passive Vic and Star?
I was there for the
I
whole thing, but I only see. I had
didn't.
headphones in. I couldn't read the chat because you know, or respond or anything. So I was listening.
I think I did hear the Pacific part.
Okay.
Some of it. I didn't hear all of it, but I did hear some of it. Like I heard some of
Passive Vic
y'all
was a
too. I
love of the
just didn't hear the
Lord.
whole
I
thing.
think I had told her like you gotta let it go, bro.
I can't do all that pre-show fake
Stargate.
weird
I
shit.
don't
Like,
know.
what
I
the
don't
fuck?
know what I'm gonna do with you, Stargate, man. I don't know.
All I'm
So you want
asking.
me to forgive you, but you gonna still continue the same past behavior, but you want me to
Okay,
stop my
hold on.
past
I'm
Let's
going
stop
to
this
be
right
who
here.
I.
Oh, hold up. I was very confused at this because Ray doesn't owe Star an apology about anything. Star and Breakin showed his emails. They did that. He didn't do that to them. And that's a prime example of Star takes, on this victim mentality, and then we try to even go as far as apologizing to her, and that's never enough. Like back even later today, even here, I think in this show, she has something to say about Ray, right? And something he did, and it's like that's what she does all the time. Like I get it, I respect it because Ray was trying to be a man, right? And he was trying to, like say, hey, listen, we'll move on. I apologize, right? Let's just move on. And it's just never enough for her. This is a prime example of that. So shout out to Ray, but you don't owe her that. She owes you that because she showed your emails. It wasn't the other way around.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat, right? And right now, I don't see anyone. So I'm going to skip ahead a minute or a few minutes. And all of a sudden, you see all of these ones and shit. I'm like, God damn. So I think she got voted off the app. Let's see.
Yeah,
You want me to
look at my
forgive
comment.
you, but you
I
want you.
said you gotta let it go, Star. Divine 7 said let it go, Star, like Elsa. Let me mute.
Gonna still continue the same past behavior, but you want me to stop my past
I'm going to
behavior.
be who I am, Star. I've
So
never.
I can be who I am
Okay.
too, right?
Okay. Yes, you can. Do you forgive me and do I forgive you? Is the question.
The real question is are you sorry for shitting on my name, for lying to
Yes,
me?
I am sorry for sitting on your name.
I just want to point out that we got new people in the chat, right? We got new people in the chat, like Mighty, what's this, Mighty Fine or whatever, and they're throwing tomatoes. So there's people from the beef sector that don't know Star, and they're joining in with slander, throwing tomatoes.
All of that I'm sorry for shitting on your name in the past. Yes. Do you
All
forgive
right.
me, Star?
I forgive you.
All right.
Okay.
Fine.
Right on time, Pastor. Right on time.
Oh, man.
Can you bless this? Oh man.
Hey, Pastor Vic.
What's going on, Star?
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna drop back down. Star virtual hug. Star, we're friends again. Yay! Yeah.
It's not no yay,
No?
nigga, but
Shit.
give
All right, let me
me
go.
some dap. Give me some dap.
All right, I gave you some dab. All right, we good. Let me start planning.
You
Bye.
gotta fucking shit. For real.
We do it.
Stargate. God
Pastor
almighty.
Vic.
Stargate. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Stargate, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
I'm a handful, Pastor Vic.
Listen, my man didn't apologize. We had reunited playing in the background for you. I was excited. The sector was excited to move on, but you say, nah, not so bad. Like, God.
But there was a lot of people that was doing stuff from the past. Not only me, Pastor Vic. So remember when Binary brought up his creeper gay story and to the whole like he told him, like he went to the past too. But my thing is, I actually didn't go to the past till somebody brought it up first. That's all I wanted everybody. I want to put things.
You don't think they brought that shit up about Binary first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute, that's not even true. She did bring up shit first. Like, no, yes, she was over there running her damn mouth to Lemon and then to this person, then to that person. She did that shit.
Sexy
You
toilet.
gotta stop, man.
I'm sorry. I'm doing this thing and it makes noise when I push these little sticks down in the thing.
Okay.
Good.
In perspective, because people unfairly come after me.
I get it, and sometimes we have to go to the past to see where we're going. But sometimes
To the future,
past,
right?
Yeah, but sometimes the past. Look, sometimes the past is meant to be left in the past. Sometimes.
Okay, we'll tell it to Binary, Triggs, and Shakim. It was because we gotta tell it to everybody now.
Star. See, now Star's making it seem like we said you can't talk about the past. Nobody ever said don't talk about the past or the history. We said don't tell all the goddamn history. You know what I'm saying? Immediately. Like you can't read a history book in a day. So Star tries to make it seem like we were saying we don't want people to speak on the past. And that's really not what we were saying.
Not just me.
But you know what? I ain't come here to cry today. I came here to give a word to you, Star.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, Pastor Vic.
I ain't come here to cry on the panel and talk about what happened 44 years ago to me, Stargate.
44 years of pain. Pastor Vic throwing shots. Pastor Vic throwing
That was a big shot right there.
shots.
And I think it was 46 years. But go ahead, continue.
Yes, Pastor Vic.
Woman of God, I'm talking about moving forward.
Let's move forward, Pastor
Because
Vic.
my man Trey said, because he's sorry for the second one.
Yeah, that was funny. I heard that shit. That was hilarious.
This nigga just sing Ruben stuttered nigga like man.
He ain't gonna allow you no more. This year. He gonna take his one chance and make it real clear. He's sorry for that lie. He's sorry for you. He's sorry for that lie in case he didn't tell you. He hope that you forgive him too.
Oh, Pastor Vic. Get it, Vic. Oh, yes, Pastor Vic.
let it go. Let's let it go, Star. Let's move on. Let's get
I don't know. I feel like Ray got something up his sleeve, though.
I'm over here with tears in my eyes like Soulja Boy at that Whitney Houston trip.
That's beautiful, Pastor Vic. I appreciate that. Yes, go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that. Listen, I have postponed these. I have postponed these pink toes massages just to clear up my name. So I got about 1 more minute, Pastor Vic.
So see, that's okay. You postponed work to jump on YouTube to run a narrative on YouTube with people that you don't know, people like this is not that deep, Star. It's not. You should have definitely worked and did your work and then came back and like if you wanted to talk about it, go live or something. What?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, why isn't Star going live on her channel? You know what I'm saying? But I mean, what do you expect, folks? She had to play, but she got emotional.
And she's the one that revealed that it was a play. She revealed it.
I'm like, I understand it's a play. Like, I knew it was a play. That's why when I went over there to the beef sector, I'm laughing. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers don't know Binary at all. But
that's what I was saying.
The fact that she literally just verbatimly just said Binary and me are running a play and everything, I was like, no, Star. I was like, nah. So after that, Room Shaker was done with Star. Damn shame.
Just go live on your channel and address what you
Yeah,
need to
Star,
address
when
to
you
tonight.
going live?
Yeah, when you
I
go live,
don't
please
even know.
go live tonight. Go live
I
tonight
don't
while
even
it's
know.
hot.
To Star, you popping in
Yeah,
these streets. You gotta get these subs. Come on, Star, you gotta do it.
yeah. Listen,
Yeah, I'm gonna
go
try.
live
I'm gonna
tonight
really,
and talk
really
about it.
try.
You gotta get it while
I'm.
it's hot, Star. You gotta get it while it's hot.
I know. Like I don't even have time to like clear up things. Like I just like yeah. I'm a really, really. I don't want to promise y'all anything, and I can't do it.
No,
I
you good.
got
I
you.
understand. I understand.
Yeah, because I gotta
Hey,
work now.
hey, Star.
Yes, Pacific.
It's a comment in the chat. Would you mind answering
What's
the
the
breed
comment?
Brandon? What
of
you
the
got?
baby
Well, hold on.
mamas
Let
of
me
the
drop
breed?
the link from this.
Oh
Yeah.
man, what's the question?
Yeah, she probably want to come up here and ask you a couple of questions. Come up here, baby mama breed of the baby mamas.
Ooh, like I said, I had about a minute. I wish she was. I really got. I'm like I was supposed to be gone like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Just let her
But listen,
answer you a
I'll be
couple of
back.
questions.
I'll be like, or I'm gonna try to go live. I'm gonna try to make time. So I love y'all.
We love you too, Star.
Oh, she said she wants to know, did you want to talk to her man?
Oh, baby, I promise you, I actually told Lemon that I would make sure that y'all come back as a unit, and I would help facilitate that. And if things didn't work out, I would be here for him. That's what happened. Yeah, so. But I love y'all. Listen, if you want to talk about this further, bring the baby Bible. We'll find the time and the place to do it. I love y'all.
All right, so that's where we ended. Baby, she was crying with me. I ain't play that part, but I know Drama going live. So
Oh, he's definitely gonna, play that part. So we're
I'm
gonna
sure
head
he's
over
gonna play
there.
that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thanks for having me up.
Okay,
I appreciate
thank you
y'all. See
guys
y'all
for
over in
coming.
the chat.
Tiff, I did
all right.
write down what you told me to look up. And so I will be back on after DJ Drama. Maybe. We'll see. What time? It's 10.
Okay.
Girl, I
Baby mama, if you up, I'm gonna try to catch you, but I
I'm
am gonna do my
try. I gotta
research.
do. I gotta do these money bouquets. So either I'm gonna be up all night tonight, or I'm gonna be up first thing in the morning. Hopefully, I'm just up tonight. But so
Yeah,
I will go live if I'm up, and this is how far I got. Fucking with y'all, no motherfucking where.
we appreciate you. We
Nowhere.
love you, girl. I'm gonna do my good research. That good black woman y'all saw who drank 2 11s out of Tiffany wine glasses. That's a blessing. I'm so glad. So
Shout out
yeah,
to
I'm gonna try to
yourself.
find her.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
easy.
but
I'll
anywho, but
make sure to
yeah.
share so that you would
No, real talk. Like I want to know who that is. Like I
Yeah,
had
that's be
smoke
Miss
for her
Stove. That's exactly who
originally.
that is. But yeah,
But
we'll get it together. So we will
okay.
reconvene. Carrie, is you going live tonight? Because if you're going live tonight, you could just carry your stuff for a little bit. So I don't gotta talk. But if not, then it's okay. Then I'll just tell it it'll be live. Either way it
Carrie
go, we're
live.
gonna be live.
Is
We're
you
gonna be live.
live, Carrie? Is you live, girl? Is
Okay,
you
because
live?
listen, they've been looking for I seen a few people say something about her too as well. They were intrigued. They were saying how can they hate somebody with like they were saying that she has like the least amount of subscribers, but why the fuck do she hate her so bad? And so Carrie, they looking for you to go live. FYI.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll see y'all out in these highways and byways over at DJ
All right,
Drama.
girl.
And I will see y'all later. You can Carrie, but I guarantee, I promise you, I moderate in the Mo 3 sector, and there was a whole side conversation going on while I was
And I believe
moderating
you.
in the Mo 3
People
sector,
have,
not the B
and
sector,
I
Carrie.
believe you.
You made
People
it to
have
the Mo 3 sector, boo.
expectations of Carrie. People have expectations of her, but she plays to the left. Yeah, no, I believe you. Like the people want to hear her voice, like in different spaces. I think
Yes.
she think it's a joke. I
No,
don't
it's not.
think she.
No, it's not a joke. And
Yeah,
we can
I
watch
don't.
out for SD
Or she
girl.
just don't want to fuck with the people or whatever. But
No,
yeah,
don't do it.
people are very interested and curious
Yeah.
about her.
Well,
They
they
want to
want
fuck
to
with
know
her.
why the fuck motherfuckers hate her, and she got the least. She nobody subscribed to it, and I was like, Lord, I'm gonna hold my mule, just let them talk and mind my business over here. Yeah, okay, listen, you better listen to Chad, the Texas
That's some
nigga.
real shit.
No, Carrie, focus, Carrie. The niggas in the Mo 3 sector want to know why Star hated you so much. What the fuck type of bitch? This is kind of what they were saying. What the fuck type of bitch?
You see what I'm
is this?
saying?
You know what I'm saying? And you was in the B sector, so they done merged and unmerged or whatever.
That's
But
the thing. Wherever Carrie speak up at, wherever she's vocal at, people are interested. They want to
Right.
hear more. They
Right.
want, so whether it be Mo 3, Beef, our little small sector, Manosphere, Women's Sphere, Carrie, girl.
She kick
Sure.
in. You know, I'm through with you, Carrie. Tell Bugsy I said
That's what I'm saying.
okay, but I just
Okay,
want to let you know that the
she's
niggas in the Mo 3
surprising.
sector, because as soon as you go live, I'm sharing it. I be directing everybody. I be directing y'all would to go over there and then would to go over here. I just be out here directing traffic on these YouTube streets.
I don't know however she want to do it, but that girl, come on now. You
She
know
gonna
that
do it.
girl.
She gonna do it. She got it.
All we can do is pray. She the problem Bugsy of,
Yeah,
you
listen,
know,
and Bugsy deserve a
of
mic. I'm tired of saying it.
gifts
I
and
want
all
to hear
kinds of shit.
Bugsy commentary, but we late, Tippy. We gotta go. You know, I don't
All
like
right, all
myself.
right. I'm out.
All right,
I'm out.
all
I
right.
love you,
We're gonna
baby. I love you, baby
reconvene.
mama.
We're gonna
That's my baby
reconvene.
mama.
Okay,
All
hold on,
right. Good
Mobile.
night. Thank you for having a great show as usual, Sister
Yeah,
Lily.
you know,
Night, girl.
I love y'all. All right, y'all. We're gonna hit the sound bowl. I hope you guys have a good night. We will see y'all in a little bit.
What that mean? That's not no witchcraft, is it? But good night, girl. I'm
Girl,
Christian, girl.
depends on no girl.
Yeah,
I
I
don't do no
love you. Good
witchcraft.
night.
I'm about to say
Okay.
you gonna love me anyway. Get in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
will.
going down the road. That's it, not that far. Chad, Timmy, tell her to fuck with
God,
the
I
Texas niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck
Girl.
with the Texas niggas.
I see you in these streets.
Okay, all right. Bye, y'all.
Aw.